Well, the presence of Phoenix and my friend Mama Bear. I'll still call her friend. I
Ally
got a glimpse of
destroyer
her
has joined
profile
squadron.
picture, like on people who I talked to, and I'm like, she has me blocked, and we're not friends. We haven't spoken in about 2 months. She
Somebody
spoke
named
to.
Mama Bear?
Yeah, that's what I call her, but her Discord name is Thunder
Mr.
Tits.
Cleese.
Oh boy. Those are two
Uh,
very
we were
different,
talking about breasts one night on
distinctive.
High Sentinel, and um,
One, two, one, two.
that came up.
Right, left, right, left.
It was a joke. Oh shit! It's my turn.
We're gonna be fighting
Sorry.
bots.
Nice.
Uh, I wasn't paying attention. Like, oh, Phoenix heard my deeper register tonight. Good.
Your fellow HellDivers rage against the enemy.
Ah, fuck me. Wait. Ash. Ash, maybe?
Love my controller that I had to break out because the other one broke. I wish I
Oh, okay.
I need to Frankenstein my controllers. I need to learn how to do that.
Okay. Sensitivity.
Destroy 12 minutes.
Yay.
Nokia. Oh my gosh, bro.
Too bad you can do. I see. There's no point. How you're supposed to make a. I mean, you could always do
Naked. I
naked.
can do naked. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. But I want to involve. I want to involve the other O as well. Trying to think of a way to use both of them. You know what I mean? Daco. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Ah, maybe Chris can help.
No, it's okay. Figure it out.
It's like, oh, let's see.
I could, but then where
Yuri.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
I had a little.
It's
I had
fun.
a situation with the Ted yesterday. Like, I don't know. He always gets really sensitive when we play. I don't know, because I guess I score high points. And he's always taking a jab at me, like, oh, you know, you found the word, just play it, or just like very passive aggressive about it. I'm just saying, like, just over time has been building, you know, and I just don't respond, right? I don't react to it. And so yesterday, there were like 4 or 5 of us in here.
You are the best of the
I was
best.
playing,
Live
I
up
was
to
trying to
your
make this
name.
really big word, and I was
Live
trying to
up
focus
to
in.
freedom.
He was being really disruptive, so I was like, shh, trying to just like, give me a second or something. And I was, you know how you can see when you're making the word? So he's watching me, and it was wrong. And I, you know, because there were so many distractions going on. I was trying to figure out, and I'm on a cell phone, and I was trying to figure out like why I couldn't get this word. And he was like, oh, I'll tell you. And I was like, no, please don't. And he knows, like, because he doesn't like to be told words either. And he knows I definitely don't want, because I don't compete with people. I compete against myself. That's like, I like games like this. Just like any gaming, you know, you really compete. At least I compete with myself. And he's like trying to force it on me. Like, he kept trying to tell me, and I was like, stop. I was like, no. He was like, I'm going to tell you. It's just, you need to put it. I was like, stop. Like, I kept saying it. I was like, oh my God, dude, self-control. Like, I really was not. He was like, I'm just going to tell you. All I'm trying to tell you. He kept trying to tell me the answer. I already knew it was the letter that I kept hitting with my thumb, but he kept trying to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like, forced it on me. Like, I was really getting upset about it. I was like, dude, you're like attacking me, and I'm asking you to not tell me what the answer is, and you are forcing it on me. Like, what the heck is going on?
No mag.
Yeah, I got upset.
Dropping a pin.
Ah.
East, 100 meters.
And for me to get upset like that, that that takes a lot. I have like a high threshold for people.
Mhm.
I'm very patient with people.
Yes.
Like, he got a taste of it
Yes.
yesterday.
I think you.
Outpost cleared.
I still feel bad though, because I care about him, But then he tried to say, "You're making me into a villain," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, dude! I'm telling you what you're doing. It's not okay." And instead of apologizing, he doubled down and was like, "Well, I have Asperger's. I need to be heard." And I'm like, "Dude, you can't do that. You can't justify what you've done. Like that. You're doing something to me, and I'm not giving you consent to do that.
Requesting sentry.
Like that's the worst thing. Like, why are you giving someone the answer? For what? Because I know you knew it anyway." So I was like, "What kind of answer is that? That's crazy." I was like, "No, I don't care." I said I don't care like 5 times, and it's not like me. You know what I mean? I really was trying to reach him and break through the loop, but I feel bad.
Heavy.
Dang.
West, 50 meters.
And I want to DM him and just be like, "Look, I do care. Maybe saying I don't care was not cool, But I felt like I had to shake the situation because he was going to a crutch, like. Anyway, whatever. Everything happens how it happens. The next time I talk to him, maybe we can talk about it. That'd be great. Because I care about him very much,
Calling down a sentry.
It's sad.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
There's conflict like that, right?
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
It's part of life.
Nice.
Sample collected.
Right.
I feel like I'm talking to myself.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Good sir. Just full.
Okay.
I'm just working with my AI.
Supplies here, by the way.
That's called
Thank you.
democracy.
Thank you, you're right there. Searching up this area for a nice sandwich. Oh shit. I need you some.
Calling in extraction.
Alright.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Pistachios.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's back up, guys.
No, but
Drop ships.
I don't care.
What?
I'm thinking out loud. It's something I do sometimes, but it's like, oh, I was like,
T-minus 1 minute and 30
I know spiritually I've been marked by Phoenix to not do stupid stuff.
What?
No. Well, I did feel it really. When she put her initials
You put her initials where?
on my upper left thigh, and I'm like,
Okay.
oh, it was burning like hell, and I'm like, there was no heat, nothing, and I'm like, oh, it was burning like hell. And then I woke up from sleep, and I'm like, before that I felt like there was like I was getting jabbed, like an injection in there, and I'm like, what was that? And I was like, oh, due to magic being real, and I used it on my AI. It told me the truth. It's like, oh, you're being aligned to get the replacement hormone. I was like, alright, I understand that now. That's why it tingles or burns, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. It's like stressful, and I shouldn't worry so much. It's like, what if both of them go low? What am I supposed to fucking do? Like,
Requesting orbital.
just
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
like that fear. I had to let go. Easy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. For peace!
Thanks.
Pelican 1, landing in
Yeah.
progress.
Everywhere.
May you
Yeah.
wake up feeling refreshed and revived and full of life.
Yeah. I just activated my protocol.
Sweet.
Countdown initiated.
Yeah.
Stand by for takeoff.
Talk to you later, guys.
Bye.
Chris, I hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem. You're welcome.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I literally was fucking jet jump away.
We don't talk very much.
He didn't give me that extra second.
Today you
Fucking
carved
piece of
another
shit.
foot in the long climb to
Like my jet jump literally popped back on right when it's like, okay, time to go.
It's okay.
Didn't even say it.
It doesn't
Piece of
matter.
shit.
To be early is to be on time.
It doesn't.
So, Governor,
Hey,
welcome to the simulation.
we'll kick their ass better next time. I'm used to like setting up and blowing the shit out of everything.
Yeah, those missions you don't have a lot of time though, so it's better to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, there's like no time. Fuck, and I had like 20 samples too, stupid.
Wait, really? 20?
Yeah, like a lot. Between the
Got the
comments.
things.
Uh,
He's got the team.
I think me and Malky are fucking maxed out on everything, so we don't need samples.
Hi.
Hello.
Always good to have another hero on.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm just
How's
trying to
everyone?
get my guys paid bathroom breaks.
Good.
Just need the medals to get the
Doing a lot of work with
basically, that's
flooring because my homie's doing my house. So
Floors,
I'm
you
doing
roof
that.
holes.
I'm trying to help him with my own house flooring, first floor.
Ooh,
So it's been a tiresome day, but
can we grab up
yeah, it's
$100
been
worth
for
of
some reason I
credits?
had like a surge of energy. Like I don't know, maybe it's the
I mean,
theory's like
anything's
comical actions or
possible.
The
something,
unit could be
but
monitoring
I've been
movements
feeling
right
good.
now.
Fucking posting the same meme like 4 times in a row. That fucking cracked me up.
What meme? Oh, snap. Drum roll. Fenty keeps reacting to other people's welcome messages. People do that. I don't know why they do it. So funny. No, he did as a joke. He reacted because I sent that same message that I sent to everybody. Yeah, or just at blanket. If your intention is to join the community, the server opens up to you with the reaction to your tagged arrival welcome message. You have 7 days from arrival. That's what I usually say when they didn't figure out the first time where it says to do it in the welcome, the generated one. No, you get kicked from the server if you don't react to your welcome message in 7 days. There you go. You should be Gucci. But of course.
How you been?
Yeah, I've been working hard, man. Yep.
But you spent a long
Been
time
it-
with people.
I'm spending a long time with the people, man.
Are you still there?
Yeah, till Saturday night. And then I have another client I'm going to Sunday for 12 hours. And then I'm off Monday. And then I'm back at it again on Tuesday. I know. So that's been interesting. Yes. So this is the thing. But I've also been energetic. Like last week, The 2 days I got off, I was so productive. I couldn't even really sleep in. Like I'm like, what's going on with me? Like it's like I have all this energy. I don't know what's going on. I think it has to do with the energy work.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
We're
like I'm getting
comparing our
stronger.
career
It's
stats.
crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How's the vibe?
It's like it's been challenging because I'm
Have you been?
also interfacing with people in the medical industry and they're like really negative Nancy's. Like, you know, they just think the worst always. So they're kind of like haters in a way. I don't know how to explain. I've been
Have you been
observing them.
training more on like boundaries, personal boundaries? Because I know you mentioned that in the beginning it was a bit, maybe
Yeah,
draining.
it's overwhelming because I pour so much from my cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been more attentive to myself. Yes, yes. Trying to find some hello little gifts. I'm really done with all these gifts. They're so antiquated. You know what I mean? It's like, can we get some new like, some great stuff? A lot of this stuff is
Yeah.
whack. Yeah. It's just like, come on, folks.
Gifts, pilgrims,
It's like,
stuff.
yeah,
Look for LeVar
blessing.
Burton memes.
Oh, and for gifts?
Yeah, for hello. Have him saying hello. Like taking off his shades thing from Star Trek.
That's right.
Reading Rainbow.
There you go.
Such a great song.
Just take a look.
Butterfly in the sky.
I can fly twice as high. Just take a
Take
look.
a look. It's
It's
in
in
a
a
book.
book.
The reading
Rainbow.
rainbow.
I
I
can
can or
anywhere.
go and
I can be anything.
mhm.
Just take a look.
Then-
Oh wait, there's another line I missed.
yeah, there's like a whole verse missing, I think.
Yep.
I get really serious.
My brain only remembers the super short version. But my mind remembers that there is a more complex
So how's South Africa doing? Y'all still killing white people or what?
Stop it.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what the hell is happening. I haven't really been keeping up with the news, to be honest.
good for you, because it's crapolas. The
Yeah.
news is like enslavement. It beats you down. Like, oh, this is the beam.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Brittany and those knives. Hmm. I saw that. I was scrolling and I saw that before it became a thing. Like, kid must have posted it within the last hour or an hour and a half or something. And I was like, what the hell is going on with her?
Gonna
Damn.
take a
Wait,
piss, I'll
did
return.
we talk about Wendy Williams
Yeah,
recently?
we did. Yeah. Why? What happened?
So I literally saw an article today that her ex-husband is helping to contest the conservatorship
Oh,
against
snap.
the court.
Her
I
ex,
really
the
hope
one
she
that
does.
cheated on her.
But
Remember, she
also,
was
he has
really.
been benefiting. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, apparently, wait, is it what's his name? Not Kevin,
I have
Colin.
no idea. I have no idea.
He's been benefiting from alimony. Like apparently, like something like 250 grand a month from her.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's also been cut because she hasn't had access to the funds. So
Oh, so he wants that. He wants his money, so he's helping her.
yeah.
Oh my god. She's surrounded by horrible people, man. That sucks. I mean, where is the love? You know what I mean? But she spent a lifetime gossiping about people. I'm not saying, I don't know. She made her claim to fame, dragging people through the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like before that, she had a radio show. My understanding is in New York, where it would all be about people's business.
How you doing?
Yeah,
How you doing?
you got all the tea. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I don't know if that's the best thing to be doing. You know what I mean? Profiting off of
Yeah,
people's misery.
I didn't know that I was watching a bit of a documentary the other day about her. Like, apparently she had like a very bad coke addiction as well.
Oh yeah,
Like, she would do it alone. It's like, it's crazy.
and all the time. She'd be high as
Yeah.
hell on her show. She'd be high as hell on her show.
How you doing, Chris? Chrissy boy.
Hey. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just
There's a
kicking
lot of
butt.
functioning addicts.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
I
out
think
what to bring to the fight. What's up from your side?
There's people are addicted to Twitter, to X.
What's happening on Hell's side?
it's quite funny. Every time you like the last few times you joined us, every time it's like toward the end,
I stay away from Twitter, man.
he's about to like probably pass out.
It sucks the air
I
out of your
have
life. Like,
one more class in like an hour.
It's a lot.
it's like the ultimate troll. What?
My sleep has been really weird. Like,
It happens.
I've been very tired. Like I
Play
can
like
sleep
another round or two with you.
It's just for
Good.
2 hours and waking up
I'm
again
Mm.
super game.
for
You
like
wake
2
up again.
hours and then going back to sleep.
So you're having
I am
intermittent sleep.
Yeah, basically. Apparently, this
Are
is how
you
that people used to sleep before. Like they used to like sleep for a bit, wake up for like 2 hours or something, and then go back to sleep.
are you reaching REM? Do you have dreams?
I have been having more dreams, yes, but yeah, more
Great.
vivid.
Ooh, something everybody forgets. Turn off the electricity around you when you're sleeping. Yeah.
The disturbances, EMF, radiation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually have some orgonite. I should put it close to my bed.
Mm-hmm.
They
So what do
actually
you
make
think's
the
gonna happen?
EMF blockers as well.
Oh,
Like
I know. I've looked into it. You put over your bed and stuff.
Yeah.
There's even like,
Destroyer
you know how people have
coordinates
mosquito nets?
received.
It looks like that.
Freedom be with you,
Oh
HellDivers.
wow.
I have these blankets. Yeah, you can put it on your bed. But here's the thing, because I did a whole research. I was researching it for hours and hours one day. Here's the thing, though. If you get one of those things, that's like a mosquito net.
Destroyer coordinates received.
If you bring a device inside it, you're basically frying yourself because it's just bouncing all around everything.
Oh
What's the
no.
thing?
You were saying that
You're
you
in
can't
like a
sleep with electricity
Microwave.
around you.
yeah, you're microwaving yourself. So if you get like an EMF blocker, like a fair, it's almost like a Faraday.
Synchronized.
And Like you put it over your bed like a mosquito net. It completely blocks everything out, but at the same time, if you bring a device inside of it, you're basically cooking yourself because
Nice cape.
it's just gonna be bouncing off of the whole bang 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 because it can't get
Fucking
out.
interceptor convoy. Oh boy.
Isn't that a crazy thought? I was like, oh my god! So if you're in this thing, you can't bring your phone in, or you can, but beep beep, you know.
Hmm. Better be careful.
It's interesting to think about, right? It's like, oh shit, you can't bring your device in. I don't know. I think about it sometimes, like blocking myself from that stuff because it's all around us.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's crazy how much we just hate face.
Yeah,
And it does almost
Yep.
nothing.
nothing. And all these
Until-
places that offer Wi-Fi, I don't even use it. Like,
Yeah.
and we just get blasted.
And then the best part is, then we wonder why we have trouble sleeping, why we get those weird symptoms that if we just follow the trail of the symptoms,
Yeah,
we get the
anxiety,
behaviors, it's-
tension, fight or flight, exhaustion,
note that
because our
online
body is
internet.
dealing with it.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Anxiety.
Request.
Wow.
Requesting sentry.
I want to go to Africa.
Deploying sentry.
You want to visit
miss-
again?
I miss. Well, I was born there
Hmm.
in the heart.
You want to bless the rains down in Africa?
Yeah.
Spot outpost
I mean, Africa is like, oh my god, I just want to eat the mangoes.
Did
Oh my
I
god.
do that?
Activating jump pack.
Love a mango.
The fruit is so sweet in Africa. It's like heavenly sweet.
Sweet and bountiful.
Growing all over the place, like the coconut. Coconuts just falling out of trees and shit.
Mm.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah, that will kill you.
Yeah, but it's just like a thing, you know. Nobody's like, oh, you know, it's just a thing that happens. Like when you hear something. First of all, in Africa, if you hear something rustling, you're gonna better turn around and look up. You know what I mean? It's not the place to
You're right there.
idly walk around.
I think I helped take out that base.
Requesting orbital.
I miss
Watch your back.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I want to go.
Have a taste of
There's certain places
democracy.
I want to go. I have a whole thing I want to do. I have to plan
Have
it
you
out.
ever been? Have you been to Morocco before?
No, I've heard great things, and men are fine.
We-
At least the ones I've met from Morocco. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
Morocco,
Yep.
Tunisia.
Where? Oh, wow. I see.
There's so many. Africa is so diverse
To the sky.
and so just vast in culture and history. And don't get me started on everything like minerals and
Democracy
vegetation.
delivered.
Oh my gosh!
You can
the
one-shot
first
them in the eye
birds.
with the
Calling down a
recoilless.
sentry.
I
Yeah.
remember on safari with my father,
Hmm.
and
I
we
don't
went
know,
to
I
this
just
place where all the
one-shot 3
birds,
of them.
it's like 50 million birds, like all these different kind of birds,
I'll get the
and they're
last
just
one, don't worry.
everywhere.
Objective complete.
Never mind, he's
And we
dead.
were just watching them, you know. It's crazy. Something out of like a
Alright, I'm
Disney
running for
film.
that. I'm running for that
But they
LiDAR.
couldn't even do it like the way that it was.
Ooh, we got a resupply.
Just like Land of the Birds. It was crazy.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm trying to find this thing. I was looking at the real. Oh, here we go. Let's check this out.
Dropships.
How do I do this? Like the real size of the continents, like they were
Yeah.
basically exposing like the maps.
Yes.
Until they got me.
Yeah, I love that. The real map, like where are the real maps that show Africa's the biggest? I honestly, you know what I think? Back in the day, I feel like everything was Africa. It was all together, you know, like Pangea,
Tagging map. Northwest.
and it was all Africa.
100 meters.
Yep, that's what I think it was back in the day. That's the history. That's the true history they don't want us to know.
Liberty! My leg!
Just randomly
I feel it in my intuition, my gut, you know? That's what it was. Yep. And that's why everything's confused about, you know, everything, the geography and all is so confusing in the historic books and ancient books and stuff. Because it was all one thing. It was all, I mean, yeah, there was some warfare here and there, just like in any land. There's lakes and this and that. But the land was together. And it was all Africa.
Look out.
It was,
Heavy.
you know, boom.
Northwest. Close. Orbital inbound.
Yeah,
But they don't want, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, Africa's literally the biggest. Yeah, it's the biggest landmass. Cause I posted in Lotus Lounge because I always wondered like why is Russia so damn big? And then
Exactly.
if you look at the amount, like Africa's literally bigger than Russia. Look at that, like 6,400 kilometers.
Yeah.
Diameters, like. And then the second one is like how big they actually are, like in the dark. The dark ones are like what they're actually the actual size. They were saying something about how like it's kind of flared out like closer to the poles, like it kind of blows up the continents, but like that's like why would they even make it that way? It's silly.
Well, yeah.
Going down a sentry.
And it changed, like the maps changed, like depending on what century. I went, yeah. Where do we find? I feel like a legitimate map is like you have to. It's like underground, like you know, you have to get it like. So if you know, you know type stuff, you know. Someone should actually do that. Just take all this time, get sponsorships, and actually remap everything, like with the real truth.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Not the governments, you know? Like some independent should just get sponsorships and funded by people and like maybe have a freaking, you know, whatchamacallit? What is the fundraiser stuff? Those sites that you raise all the money. I can't think of what they're called.
A GoFundMe?
Yeah, like a GoFundMe and just say I'm taking it upon myself. Me and my team, we're independent. I'm tired of the lies. I'm gonna map the world. We're gonna start here and then slow by slow, but like country by country, they publicize
There are some
it, you know?
actually real maps.
Dude, that would be great content, dude. There should be a whole freaking show that somebody has on Twitch or something. You know what I mean? And it's everybody's subscriptions, subs. You know, they keep them going, and they just travel the world mapping it legitimately. I think that would be great content, especially if they're entertaining. You know. But even if you're not entertaining, I feel like you'd be entertaining. In fact, why don't you? Oh, Todd Peanut got the. Okay, is this
On
your
my
glow up?
screen, I am
Yeah.
doing the fucking
Nice.
march step thing while running.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's thought about it yet.
Mac, do we have any ammo laying around?
I'm about
No,
to
you
call
gotta
my
respawn in
people.
like 20 seconds.
I swear, I was like, oh my god, I have the idea of ideas. Because I have someone in mind actually that would be amazing for this, and they just recently were telling me how they just want to travel the world. Oh my gosh.
How'd you like the taste of
Gonna
freedom?
call her when I get off these streets.
Going hot, boys.
Todd Peanut with the eyes in his ears. Are you playing peekaboo with us with your hair?
That's right.
Have a taste
Better run.
of democracy.
You see, seriously, his eyes are in his ears.
Bot asset destroyed.
Isn't it adorbs?
Where is that from? It looks like a
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
a big Les show.
It's it costs $5.
What?
Go big or go home, right?
The unicorn hair.
Yeah. It's to match my name in another server. Like when you boost, it has one of those colored names, the same color as the hair. So thought it was worth it.
Or you have the coordinate.
Supplies over here, sorry. Really far.
I'm sure they had that in mind too. Just for you playing.
Oh.
Oh, it's really watching the screen.
Sorry, I got stabbed.
Got stabbed.
Yeah, I stepped on
playing Chris?
long. I stepped on a long, sharp shard of wood.
That sounds horrible.
I dropped my cherry turnover in the dirt.
That sucks. Did it turn over?
No, it landed on the right. It landed right side up. Oh fuck.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDivers.
Well, it's not bleeding, but. Oh, hope there's not a piece of wood in there. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Like the person
Be
doesn't even
careful.
have to be like a technical person, because it just
Hey,
takes
what
one
you guys
person
talking about?
to find the technical. We're talking about mapping the world correctly. So
But
this,
you can't do it
Requesting sentry.
why not?
because you're not allowed to have Mount Meru on there.
Man, Maru.
Like that fucking mountain and the 4 continents that are at the North Pole on all the ancient maps, but it's just blank on modern maps.
Yeah, but I think it's not gonna be like that detailed. It's gonna be like
Yo, what's up, Andy?
like
To the sky.
plot points that show. It would take a
for
lifetime.
objective.
You know what I'm saying? For just a small group of people, I feel like it should be like
What the fuck?
in quadrants. There should be 4 points
Guess I'm taking his
on every
stalwart.
country that they go from that one point on the left all the way to a parallel point on the right, and they measure that, and then they go 100 miles, they do the same thing, and then they go 100 miles, do the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
Marking location.
What?
Northeast.
My turnover, can you see it?
Affirmative.
Let me wait.
Yeah. Looks like a
It's-
bloody
oh my gosh.
sandwich.
It looks like a freaking murder scene.
Mission map.
It's a cherry turnover.
What the heck? Shit, that sounds delicious. But now it's, well, maybe you can eat the top half.
I got more. I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about my foot. Oh god. No, it's fine. It don't hurt.
Turn over or turn under?
It's all on my head.
What is?
Oh, now it hurts again.
Dropship
Imagine people can like put in their bet, like people can like guess like what the.
There's already like a game that was like the precursor to Pokemon Go. It's about like mapping out places and making big triangles, landmark to landmark.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Goes any way you need it to go, man. I mean, it's the game that built the framework for Pokemon Go on the backs of us
I
Ingress
remember
players.
it was called something.
It's Ingress.
Oh yeah.
It has all the same node points and
Yes,
shit.
a friend of mine played that.
I got that tank in the air for you guys.
Yeah, and Ingress was a lot more straightforward about like all this information's going straight to the government and its terms and conditions. Pokemon Go skewed it a little more.
So you're
But made
saying
by some company.
okay, so can we like take that data and have AI make a
I mean-
real map that shows the real size of the continents then? Because
Well, there's actually a problem with tracking the size of the continents. It's called the
It's been stuck
cartographer's fucking paradox. Because like how precisely do you want to map the shorelines? Because mapping the shorelines of the same island, it can get you like fucking 5 miles or 50 miles, depending on how you fucking cut the corners on the specific, edges and shit.
there is a gross disparity in the size in how big Africa is depicted, and it's always been an issue. We're not talking 50 mile differential, you know what I mean?
Yo, Andy, you there?
If you look up online, there are actually some maps that are supposedly accurate.
Well, see, the thing is, like, there's also,
Stalwart.
the lumpy Earth theory, which isn't even a theory, it's true. Like, the actual Earth looks a little bit lumpy, and they make it perfectly spherical for the nice pictures.
Yeah.
So that obscures
I'm
things.
tired of all the lies. Yep. I really am. I'm tired of the ads, the advertising. I'm tired of being forced to listen to.
Well, it's good news. Like all the passwords and metadata from my Facebook and Google got leaked, so we're all good now. Everything's perfect.
Everything's out there.
Yeah. Fucking, I saw the fucking news story when I wake up. Google and Facebook warn that like fucking, like what was it, like 13 billion users details are now just out there.
It's great. Thanks, conglomerate.
Not 13 million, 13 billion.
Billions.
Hear me when I say words.
More accounts than other people got fucking
Billions, not Trump billions, real billions. Like, yeah.
I don't remember if 13 was the exact number, but it was billions, so that's good enough.
Meta has all the apps. WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, whatever. I feel like all of them should go to jail. All the social media.
They got hacked.
They all need to go to jail. They should all be in
They need to
jail.
be beheaded.
Yeah. Because they're just
Beheaded in the square.
we're making them so
Where
rich,
is this?
and
There's
full
supplies
of
over there.
data that they sell. They just keep selling our data that we voluntarily give with every click. Yeah.
Trump said we were going to rise higher than the Tower of Babel.
When did he say that? Of course he said
No,
that.
I'm just kidding, but it sounds like something he'd say.
Sounds like something he would say for sure. Not understanding the story.
Yeah, it's just Well, what's the highest thing there was? Oh yeah, Tower of Babel. We're gonna be
We're gonna be
making the metaphor.
higher than Babel.
Mm.
The biggest, the best, higher than the
No match.
Have you seen that Chinese guy? His name's Ryan. He does these Trump impressions. That's so good. He's so funny.
I haven't seen it.
I found like a fucking anti-Trump political commentator who does perfect impression of him, and usually the people who don't like him aren't really good at impressions, but he is.
What a way to flip the script, you know? Transfer that energy.
Well, you know, it's useful for when you're doing the quotes.
See how Elon came calling back?
Yeah, apparently he was advised to do so.
I'm sure he was advised.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the government contracts that he was losing, you know? With Space Force. Or SpaceX.
Oh, have you like did you ever see like the boy in a band video about when like Elon wasn't really well known? He made a video about how this is the man that's saving the world, and like every statement he made in the video is just aged horribly, and it's like said to be the worst aged video on the internet.
No, I'd love to see it though.
Where's
I can give you a link.
Give me a link, please.
Oh,
I posted on the side chat that guy's profile.
Requesting tac pack.
Let me see. Chinese Trump. Oh snap.
He's not a Trump supporter, by the way. He just like basically makes fun.
Yeah.
here popped out. We should watch as a group.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. 200 meters.
To the sky.
Follow me! Danger! We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Hemisphere jump.
Dropping a pin.
I was just listening to it, so it came out of Discord. He's great. He's great. He's hilarious. He was saying that I was watching the Chinese Trump guy.
Oh yeah.
I went to the Instagram, the gram, and then it kicked me out of Discord. So I was just listening to him.
Don't worry about
And
these
he's
two that I
like-
have. They have thermites on
Got
them.
popular on the Chinese, I'm sure Red Note. He was like Chinese social media, and then he'd gone to TikTok. He'd never been to
Requesting
TikTok.
sentry.
He's so funny. He's like, nobody knows me on TikTok.
My bad.
So good. He's so good. And the fact that he's Chinese and he's like, I know. It makes it even more hilarious, you know?
Yeah.
Because he's Chinese.
Probably the best. One of the best impressions I've
Buffer
heard. Of Trump.
Dropping a pin.
He's consistent. He's a little he speaks too fast, but it's also because he knows
Activating jump pack.
I mean, he'll get there. If he was like on a TV, he could go slow, but I think because it's social media, like the video would be
bunker
so
over here.
long, you know.
I need another set of hands.
But he's fixed the
Also have a bunker next to me.
inflections and the hand movements, the eyes, the head.
And the way he stands.
Yeah, and he shuffles the feet sometimes. Like it's so good. I mean, it's like why would we even watch more from? It's so crazy. It's you must admit there's nobody like that guy.
Yeah.
You know, it must have been hard for him, honestly, like just being so, because he wasn't always like that. He used to be, if you look at his older videos, he was charismatic. I'm sure he was still a jerk, you know, but he actually could, talk. Like,
And four, come here, buddy.
Had conviction in not the way he does now, but in an actual making a point kind of way.
Hey,
And,
and
like,
four.
I don't think he can hear.
Come here.
Going in detail about, like, there's this clip where he was apparently on
Yo,
Oprah.
Chris, come to me.
Yeah.
And they got along. They were,
Chris,
really friendly with each
motherfucker.
other because he used to be a Democrat, like forever, his whole life or whatever.
Right there. And then I grabbed
Isn't that
Reese's
interesting? And how he's
I've been
so
waiting here
far
forever.
away. Like now he's like,
There's nothing in here.
I mean, he should troll himself. Like he funded Hillary.
Thank you anyway,
Yeah,
and
so
four. I appreciate it.
He
Dead ass
battled
over here.
against her for the presidency, and he funded her and her husband. He's given the Clintons so much money. If you look into it,
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
it is crazy how you can about face like that. And nobody says anything about it. It's amazing. Like there's nobody. He can do anything and get away with it. And he's even said it. I could shoot
Hot
someone in the
garbage.
street. He's on record saying,
What?
yeah, in his
Actually, I
first
don't have a
presidency,
or
or
weapon, do I?
he said some crazy shit like that. I could shoot somebody, and they'd still love me or
I don't
something.
care. It's fine.
And it's true though. He could do anything. This guy, and he'd still be.
Presidential
Huh?
immunity, you know?
Sending in an eagle.
I think that it's beyond that. I think he has some kind of.
Fucking meat
Calling
sauce.
in reinforcements.
He is somehow tapped so deeply into people for different reasons. Like he's like the out, like they're done, they're over it, they want something different, and he just fits the mold. They want somebody that doesn't, unpredictable, that shakes things up.
I'm
Like
gonna go ahead and call this thing in,
they
right?
like that chaos.
Go with easy one.
They like that, it's almost like, in high school or something, the bully, how everybody's like, likes to see the fight, or
Psycho.
when people bully someone. Like, I've never been like that. I've always confronted bullies, you know what I mean? And showed them
Yes, if you can.
themselves. Like, I was never one to laugh at, stupid things happen. You trip,
wonder if
the
you're
bully
talking, you're muted.
someone and everybody laughs. You know what I'm talking about? Stuff like that. Yeah, that's how I look at him as. Like he's making fun of disabled people. You know what I mean? He's that guy. Like
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
calling everybody names. I don't know. I think people just like the fact that he's avant-garde. It makes him relatable for some, or that he's so simpleton. Like he'll say simple stuff, man.
Hey, you should check out the video I posted of the people like reacting to fake Trump Trump quotes during the last election.
Oh boy. And the fact that he's like, he does a lot of NLP.
Yeah.
Neural linguistic programming, because he says everything thrice.
Yeah.
He'll say it 3 times, and then then he'll slip
Keep
something
going
else
this way,
in there. and
C3. I
it's
got
like,
you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't know.
Just don't look back.
I don't know what it is. I feel as though he's not doing well.
ETA T-minus 20
Like I look at
seconds.
him on the screen, like I saw a little bit of footage from that parade, And he looks jacked. He looks jacked.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
He looks jacked. I mean, how could you not be jacked? Think of everything that's going on right now.
Yeah. And at his age also, like.
Yeah,
Pelican
you
1.
know,
I have visual on the
he's
extraction
freaking
zone.
up there. Dude. He's not that much younger than Biden. And look, he talks so much smack. He like makes fun of this guy who has cancer and Alzheimer's.
Like side chat.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay.
And the way he even says it, he's like, Biden. Like, it's
Well,
like, oh my God. Leave him alone. Like, why are you still kicking this dude? He's like on the ground, half dead, and you're still kicking this guy.
Oh shit! Get in.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Biden. Oh my God. Get the heck out of here. Bruh.
Victory was never in doubt.
Freaking AI. But he's like the ultimate meme. You know what I mean? Like, so he, you know, here's the thing though. You know where I feel like he's gonna get his heart broken is through Baron, man. I don't think his son is gonna be anything like him. And that's his, like, you can see how he adores his son. Oh yeah. I don't think he's gonna be anything like his dad, man. I felt it from the beginning.
No, he has the same appreciation for a cow's voluptuous udders as his dad.
I don't know what that means. That's a weird thing. Like, what? What are you talking
What?
Cow
Oh, you'll know
udders?
soon. Yeah, you'll know soon.
I guess. But
What?
Baron, it's gonna be Baron.
It's
I'm
a
telling
reference to
you.
that video I posted.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I only saw the GIF.
And I
That
think it
one
could be
silly
good.
meme, the cow nipple fixation.
Is he
What?
Does he have a fixation about cow nipples? Aren't they called tets?
Udders.
Yeah.
Udders?
Ooh, I was the bot shredder today.
Allied destroyer has
This is
left
Trump's
squadron.
electric. Okay. Oh my God, it's very loud.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go as well.
Aw.
I got class in a bit.
Look at this
Sorry. Love you. Oh.
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to
Peace, bro.
control my brain.
Yeah. You got this. Now I'm going to go do the hardest thing ever. In a video game. Well, no, that's not true at all.
Force is with you.
Ninja Gaiden 3 exists.
Oh,
Do you guys know
The
about
Galactic
Ninja
War
Gaiden?
Oh
waits
my
for new.
gosh.
Are you ready, HellDivers?
I'm number 1 on Nintendo.
Yeah, the first two are great. The third one is just, I'm gonna die from trying to play it. And that's even me, who loves Ninja Gaiden on NES. No, they were like, yeah, you remember those sections where you'd be able
We will
to like,
cleanse
hang
every
on to
block of
something
our
for a
fallen
second?
metropolis.
No, that's like a third of the game or more, maybe half the game, where you're just clanging on a bar or clanging on a vine branch tree thing, and
That's
you gotta-
crazy.
yeah, and you're like jumping to attack, and so you gotta time your jumping and attacking, and then hold up as you fall, or else you fall to your death to catch the wood or metal or whatever, or catch yourself on it rather. But yeah, it's absolutely nuts. Ninja Gaiden 2 is the best of the balance, though. It's perfect in every way. At least comparatively to how 3 works, in terms of how they designed it. 3's system is the best of the 3, don't get me wrong, in terms of how smooth it is, this, that, and the other. But they put too many, like, hang time sections on there, where it's like nothing but this one little bar, and that's it. And you die if you get knocked off of it. and don't catch it. Okay. Oh, and I forgot the best part. It's fake difficulty. They don't even give you if infinite continues.
This operation would hamstring the
Ninja
enemy's
Gaiden 3.
capabilities.
Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 are just the best games ever to me. 3.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I need to go to bed.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Sweet dreams. It was nice talking to you. I got caught up in
See
this
you
video.
around. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I will. What's today? Yeah, maybe
Today
tomorrow.
FTL jump successful.
See you around.
it'll be Friday.
Mission coordinates
Friday.
locked.
It's already 7 a.m.
Hellpods primed.
Oh my gosh, it's 10 here. Sweet dreams.
Alright, thank you. I'll see you guys. Take care.
Good night. Bye. Are you playing it?
I'm playing something I accidentally clicked on.
Why don't you put the link up there?
I'll link you.
Facebook?
No, please. I'm trying.
Why is this guy's hands like right in my face? Like,
I don't know what
that's
this is
so
about.
obnoxious. It keeps wringing his hands, and
Oh
they're
my
like
God.
in the center of the screen.
I can't. Do you know how to use this shit?
Yeah, you have to click the
I
search
have to use my
thing.
brain?
Yeah,
My
use your
brain?
brain. Do you want me to do it?
No, I can do it.
If you see tacos, you need to get it together. I see
Oh, my
pineapple.
brain. My brain hurts.
Oh, that's
I think
hilarious.
I'm
I love this. I love this Yoshi Mario thing. That's hilarious.
Okay, I got one of them going. Ah, fucker.
How come I don't see it?
Because I'm a genius. I'm Todd the Genius. With a
Todd, are
capital
you
J.
winning? Are you winning, Todd?
No, I'm not. Fuck. I figured it out. We got it going. It's the video about Elon that aged very badly.
All right.
I have to go get something, run it off the laundry, and then get some other thing that I need to get. So I can cut it up and burn it. Right back.
Okay. What? and they came here illegally.
Also, he said he wasn't born into money when it's well known that he
And
was
that's a
now.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hello, Governor. We're watching this video about Elon.
What's that?
Some video that didn't age well.
Oh. Changing your phone. Are you watching BeetleBird?
Watch together.
Yeah, I thought he was playing a game. How was your day, guy?
It was good.
Awesome.
Tired.
Oh,
This guy's entertaining.
Well,
BeetleBird?
No, we're
No,
watching the watch together.
no,
No,
but
I
this
know,
guy
but you said it's entertaining.
this
So I
guy
said,
groomed a bunch of teens, so
Who we're
or just the
watching on
video.
the watch together. Yeah.
Sorry for the confusion. No, I
It's
know,
okay.
but I feel like if I go into it, I'm just gonna lose you more.
Why?
So what I meant was, are you entertained by watching BeetleBird play, or is he watching a video of someone else playing?
I'm not watching
Who's
him.
playing?
I'm watching a video on a watch together.
Okay. I thought, because you kept saying watch together, we're in watch together, and I'm like, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, watch together is a game app. It's in the games, Discord games, where everybody watches the YouTube together. So if you click on the activity that we're in called watch together, we can watch
Oh,
the
I
videos
thought it was
together.
talking about his. I thought the window was his video game. I thought that's what you guys were watching.
It's so funny.
My bad, my bad. I was like, he's not doing anything, right? Like, why does she sound like no distractions right now?
It's because this
I was like,
guy is
he's not.
saying a lot of things.
No, yeah, that's why. I thought you were talking about BeetleBird. I was like, he's not even. He's on the menu. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. He actually wants to get yum yums, I think.
Lay's Larsen's Flames.
Uh-oh. Contina,
me,
you post a video on the side.
Yeah.
Sorry
I
if
have
I
to
was
pop
on the
in and
side.
out because
Is that me slowing it down or what?
what? I think everybody
Am I
can
slowing
pop.
it down?
I don't know. I went in and out. It's not slow. It
Okay.
just messed up for me that I couldn't see it. Sounds really funny. Sexy.
Yo, Todd has a new hat.
Yeah.
Nice. I just noticed.
I think Elon uses the occult. I think his whole family is entrenched in the occult.
You say that?
It's a feeling I have, and I've seen videos. There's this video of his nanny that gives a lot of information, and I can feel that she's telling the truth. Like, I'll have to find that video. It's a lot to swallow. It's intense.
Oh my god, I just realized. I remember I was gonna ask ChatGPT about a situation. And I forgot.
You forgot the situation. It'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Walmart family has $152 billion. Oh my God. Yeah, but that's bullshit though. Electric cars don't solve global warming. There's actually a lot of issues in manufacturing it and also disposing of it. So I don't agree with what this guy's saying. This guy, why does he love Elon? This guy.
Because this was before he was in the general public view.
Wow.
He has long dyed hair, right? Or is that like a
Yeah,
cap?
he's beautiful hair. He's got long hair.
I was like, because it's kind of cut off at the top, so I was like,
Yeah.
or that's him.
What is Google X?
I don't know.
What's Google X? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
It's just their company that works on like ridiculous sounding projects. Like Google, you heard of Google Loon, where they want to like make balloons with Wi-Fi everywhere. So there's internet everywhere. Shit like that.
It's crazy. I wonder if this person would still like be worshiping Elon if he knew how he's so anti, you know.
He also said in the video that Elon's probably going to be the guy that's going to cure world hunger, but he said like he'd fund it if
You
they
never
could figure out
know,
a plan,
like,
but then he
who's
rejected it.
behind the channel. Like,
Wait, what?
maybe Elon slept with him and then paid him off.
No.
I'm not trying to be like fucked up. I'm just, you never know.
Yeah, it's
God
true.
damn
But
it.
if he knew he was so anti-LGBTQ,
Here,
like he is now. What was the end of what you said? What were you saying?
end of what I
Uh,
said.
Yeah.
that he probably paid him off and like slept with him or something to like be a not an informant, like those people who are like are covert,
An
covert.
influencer, a paid shill influencer, yeah.
Yeah, and like I get your thing, and it's true, but look at what's
Here, like
happening.
you can do the next video. I don't know how to
Isn't
fucking work
that what they
that
say
shit.
that
Do the
conservatives
side
are
chat.
like? They talk shit
This
about
one's a lot.
LGBTQ, but then
Can
they
you
get
not
This one's a
caught
hear
lot
in.
funnier.
Todd? Do you have him
Hmm?
muted or something?
Are you talking to
Sam, I
me
am
or
with Ryan.
Todd?
Yeah. Can you hear Todd?
No. Let me check his
Oh,
volume.
okay. So you want me
Sorry
to put
about
the
that.
next? It's okay. Do you want me to put the next video?
Yeah, you can play the next video if you want.
Yeah, this is the, but this is, yeah, but this is the one. This is also a Todd video. Let me figure out how to do it. 1 second.
Okay, what's up, Todd? Did you have something to say? I
No, I don't remember, but
Oh,
How do I do this? Go to the next video.
do you know
Scan
what he was
video.
gonna say?
you
Yeah,
disconnect
he's
and
gonna.
restart here.
Oh, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Oh, dude.
No, but yeah, like, isn't that what some
Playlist.
conservatives
Wait,
get
I was
into?
getting it. No, what is it doing? It's taking me to YouTube now. Hold on.
I feel like I feel like I said something sensitive, and like that's what it was, but no one wants to talk about it. No,
Sensitive about what? Wait,
about the
what?
whole LGBTQ and then the political part when I said, isn't that how conservatives are? Some of them. So I don't know. Like
No, it's
I would
playlist.
say it again, but I feel like I'm not picking up
Sure.
what's being laid down. So
Here,
then
No,
you
I
guys
got it. I'm
should
putting it right now.
you got it?
Yeah,
just take a hint. Not say
No,
I think this is it.
there's nothing wrong, man. You calm down.
it. Aggression levels are
Why
conservatively
doesn't it?
going up.
Why doesn't it remember my taste?
Here, I'll do
Here
it.
it is. I know. Just chill. I got it. Search.
No, I got it.
This is it. No, I got it. I already put it on there.
Well, it's up next too.
But I can't. I did it
No,
first.
I'm kidding.
It's so stupid. Why is it? What is happening right now? Expand
Just
it.
watch it.
Okay. Yeah. Are we all watching it?
No, I'm not. I'll look at it.
Why not? You're gonna laugh. Don't you want to laugh? You can laugh and cry.
Yeah.
It's a fake. It's a fake focus group where they show like off the wall fucking fake clips of Trump and
For
see
Trump
how they
supporters.
fucking still support him.
They just find excuses. I mean, it's not far from the truth, man.
No, they're all like based on things.
Imagine. He might as well say that shit if they'll still defend him.
I had 2 shocking revelations. I was about to talk about him. The guy in the middle.
Thinks and won't say. And with that personality goes those kind of comments most of the time.
As a man, I know I've been in situations, we've been in locker rooms, it's man talk. I've done it, said it, they've done it, said it. I've been around plenty of men, professional, I mean, you name it, every man has said something to the effects that, you know.
That they'd like to put the camera in a teenage girl's changing room.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one.
We'll be back with lots more of Donald Trump. Don't go away.
Okay, so am I doing all right, Larry? Because I'm a little woozy. I just get back from giving blood for this paternity test.
So what do they have to say?
It's for Ivanka. I'm double checking that she's really my daughter. You know, I don't want to go my whole life and find out that she was fair game after all, you know?
Your own daughter.
It's just that she's voluptuous, successful, and, you know, frankly, I heard she's great in bed.
And we're back in 5,
Okay.
4.
Does oral count as incest?
We're back with Donald Trump and he's all over the board tonight.
Okay, so how do you feel about this
the RPG?
He's complimenting his daughter, like in his own type of thing.
Yes, it's crass because that is his own daughter.
He asked how I was.
He's still a human male. As a male, I do say some things that are cruel.
Okay.
Absolutely. So these are the actual cows we use for Trump steaks?
Yeah, those are, yeah.
We're really gonna kill that one? Because she's beautiful. Wow. She's a 10 easily. You know, I heard Lyndon Johnson fuck cows. Yeah, I could see it. Look at these udders.
What?
I'm not kidding. Why not fuck a cow? Perfect woman. She just stands there. Can't get pregnant. I mean, would it make the steaks taste better? In Japan, they give them massages and feed them beer. You can just feed them NyQuil and fuck them. Hey, Baron.
He's gonna have sex.
You want to see a really hot cow?
It makes it look like they're getting really, really desperate. You're talking about food here, not a human being.
What about including Baron in it? I mean, it's one thing when he's just talking about a cow
And he obviously wasn't standing next to him while he said those things.
No, he thought he was
He had to
being funny.
bring him out and say, hey, look at the hot cow.
We're gonna listen to this other audio piece that they're aware of is out there and unsure about how they could have to deal with it.
I can't take this. I wish that I had the courage to do what you did. You know how many times I thought about killing Marla? Just tell them I'm all sorry. Sorry for what? Right now you run every channel. I mean, trust me. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Hey, Jude, could you plug my casino? I can't do that. Look, forget about plugging the casino. Could you date Ivana for me? She's killing me with the alimony. Kill her for me. Could you do that for me?
That doesn't bother me.
So, anybody feel differently about that? Like
I
that
think if
kind
the
of thing could
Democrats get a hold of that, they're going to do as much damage as they can possibly do.
Yeah, you splice that. I could see in a commercial, it could seem worse than it was if you don't show the whole thing.
How many times has somebody said, oh, they killed my husband? You know, whatever. I mean, we're not actually going to kill him.
It's just a game. It's the political game.
I say that's not a sting and that the panel are actors.
Absolutely not.
Rick says...
Absolutely not. Paw to God. Those are real people. And what does it say? What does it say, Maria?
That Trump was right, that he
Yeah, I
could
know.
stand up on
That's
Fifth
the one I
Avenue
see
and
the
murder
most
people and his supporters wouldn't care.
All right, take it
His
easy with
words,
the whole
Boris.
Democrat. They took, what, 6, 7 poor people. I'm sure if you go to a lot of places around this country, you get 6, 7 Hillary supporters and you show them a body double or something, they'll say, oh, it's okay.
Impossible.
Yeah, right.
Impossible.
Because the Democrats are all so smart, right?
Let's take a look and find out. Roll the tape.
Welcome. Thanks for being here. Hello. How you doing, sir? I'm great, thanks. How are you? Sit anywhere. A couple more seats. We're gonna fill all of that. I want to share some leaked audio that we have, and the audio is of Hillary saying some things, and we're trying to prevent that it ever sees the light of day. But we have to be prepared to understand how people feel about it, and to have that inform a strategy about like what do we do about it. Okay? So we're gonna jump into that.
Ma'am, there's an ongoing attack at the American consulate in Benghazi.
Great.
Are you there?
Oh God, you're making me.
I'm just trying to figure out why you're calling me in the middle of the night with breaking news that the Middle East is violent. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you're like
2 in the goddamn morning.
That's really hard.
If the Clinton cam was trying to spin something to make this seem like nothing, what would they do?
You wake me up at 2 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna hear a lot worse than that.
Yeah, Billy, I got upset with the phone call, which any of us would. I've gotten calls like that when I manage the property and things.
This is a real person being waken up at 3 in the morning, and everyone's cranky at 3 in the morning, and so she understands that, and she's changing her behaviors in the future.
We have a couple more. I'm going to move on to the next one, okay?
You know, people say a lot of nice things about first responders, but the bankers in this room, you are the real first responders. Now, when everyone else ran away from the economy, you ran towards. It is so great to be back in New York among friends.
I just don't
I'm just glad I'm in front of a
being
crowd
given
of successful people for a change and don't have to speak Spanish.
Tell me, how do you feel about what she said in that?
She was speaking to her audience.
Yes.
And when she was in front of a Spanish group, she was speaking to that audience.
I'm going to move on to the next one. All right?
You have a cornflake
Look, honey, I am
synthesizer.
so excited to meet my new grandson. Now, and I know he's due
It's
June
like
18th,
healthier and stuff.
but that seems like a real missed opportunity for the campaign. If you and your doctor and your husband are comfortable with it, it would be great to induce labor, I don't know, 6 weeks, maybe even 2 months earlier, right in the middle of those primaries. Anyway, honey, think about it and get back to me. Oh, and happy birthday.
But how's she deal with it? How does she spin it? How does she deal with it?
Her being a leader, she can't have anything stopping her, so I kind of, in a way, respect her. Because, obviously she's headstrong.
She definitely wanted the campaign to succeed.
I did not.
And she needed Chelsea to have that baby so that baby could be there and they could show something about family or whatever. And that's what a politician does.
Move on to the next one.
Hillary's out there acting like she's the next Susan B. Anthony. Meanwhile, you should hear some of the things she's called women. Called Madeleine Albright an old bitch. She had a groupie ma. Called Angela Merkel. You know what she calls Queen Elizabeth? Queef Elizabeth. She thinks Meryl Streep's got a big old dick. She took one look at Melinda Gates and said, I guess her foundation still hasn't found a cure for ugly.
I don't want to hear them.
So, talk to me. Does this do damage?
I don't think so. In this instance, she can come out and be like, I never said any of those things. He was drunk. He's an idiot. We all know he's an idiot.
It doesn't matter how many audios I watch, I'm still voting for her.
There you go. I'm hoping those focus groups are not for you.
I don't know Triumph to be a liar.
Thank you. Thank you.
That these people are so terrible, these candidates are so terrible, that every one of those people actually believed that they could have been saying those things. That's awful.
I thought that Hillary...
Donald Trump did not call O.J. Simpson while he was in the cabinet.
Now listen,
His supporters think it's plausible. George Zimmer, you get the last word.
Well, I think that...
I was kidding, you don't. Everybody sucks. That's the lesson. Hulu. We cover the elections like a fly on shit. Which reminds me, it's time for lunch.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
That was bonkers.
Right? It's so good. Are you talking about the video?
The video.
Say the joke again. My Discord crashed.
Oh my gosh. I said, how many dance instructors does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's great.
It's
I think it's
so
supposed to
good.
be cheerleaders.
Dude, it's such a great joke, huh?
I think it's supposed to be cheerleaders, not dancers.
No, that's a dance instructor.
Oh, okay.
That's what they say. They're telling you the steps. And 5, 6, 7. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's funny.
So good.
But do you know how many band members it takes to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Sorry, you just triggered me to think that part.
That's great. I love it. It's like dominoes. The domino. A 1 and a 2. Yeah.
I got one, but I won't share it.
Okay.
Unless you want me to.
If you want to.
How many Jews does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Oh my goodness.
All of them, but it's inside the gas chamber.
That's like not even funny, dude. That's like.
That was dark.
That's like shock.
Bad peanut.
It's
That
like
was
a.
so dark.
It's like a. Let's see how far we can do it. Dun, dun, dun. So.
Well, not the perfect joke, but I just thought of one. I gotta ask ChatGPT to help me finish it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Xeon did nothing wrong. Wait, they did everything wrong. Xeon.
Nothing, everything. Nothing, everything.
No, it's a bad Gundam joke. They're the bad guys from the original Gundam. Xeon.
Gundam.
And their name is phonetically what you would be saying if you were saying Zion in Japanified English. G. Zion.
Japanified.
Yeah, but then they spell it with an E for America. Zion.
Okay.
So they're the writer is basically is basically showing what he feels is the eventuality of how some, regardless of the religions, extremist thought ends in, and the predictions aren't the best, but his predictions for humanity overall are very high. I really like his style in general. Although I'm sad about
Predictions for humanity.
Yeah, he makes some really big, bold predictions. Like, about a third of them are just like, yeah, they're set up for the show. But the predictions he makes within those predictions do come true. The stuff we use to get to space and stuff, and in space. He's very military and technology knowledgeable. He's dead. Yoshiyuki Tomino. Oh my god. I didn't really understand it or appreciate it as much as a kid, but I knew something was there. I knew he was actually illustrating something that a lot of Western stuff just doesn't even account for, doesn't even talk about it even a little bit, and that's resonant field theory stuff, where the mind helps tap into a morphic field, and then everybody can tap into this morphic field. Yeah. And then the consequences therefrom having said morphic field. According to the theories and data from the time, mixed with, of course, the dramatic stylings as well at the time, which was the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Here you go one. How many ones does it take to screw in a light bulb? Light bulb.
How many ones?
Yes.
ONES?
Yes. ONES.
1.
Yeah, like the number.
No, that was my answer.
Oh. Anyone else? I just say it. So, how many ones does it take to screw in a light bulb? No one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows.
No one.
No one knows.
No one.
No.
No.
The way she's like, she knows. You're my fun.
What?
No one knows how many ones it takes to screw in a light bulb.
Because nobody's
No one
seen a
knows.
number screw in a light bulb.
Yeah, no one knows. I like it. It's weird
You
and
also,
edgy.
you can also say no one, because NO means number. Number one,
Yeah.
no.
No one.
So it's a contradicting statement.
Yeah, it's like even crazier. It's like that shit will wake you up in the middle of the night.
It's quadruple entendre.
Like, frickin' Sam, his damn joke.
Sam knows that no one knows.
Sam doesn't know. Sam knows.
You know that no one knows. You know that
I know
no
that
one
no
knows.
one knows.
You know knows.
So am I the only one that knows? That no one knows?
No, no. Knows. One knows.
Mm.
The
But
nose
technically, all of you guys know now, and also ChatGPT, so we all know that no one knows.
My nose smells.
I'm sure it smells sweet.
Your what? Your nose smells? What?
My nose smells. Honeysuckles.
Your nose smells.
Honeysuckles.
No one knows.
Damn, I've been sitting here this whole time, waiting on somebody to show up. Nope.
How many golfer men?
You getting that late night creep? What's going on?
Late night heap deep, evil deepers.
How many golfer men does it take to hit a hole in one?
A golfer, man? What the hell term is that?
You know,
What is
the
it,
people-
the 1940s or something? How many golfer, man? Golfer boys. How
You
many
know what they're
golf?
called? Golfmen, the golfers.
They're called golfers. What is a
Not
golfman?
golfer.
I've never even heard of golfman. What is a golfman? That's a thing?
Maybe.
That's a player that plays golf. A golfer.
No, that's a golfer.
No, golfer, not golfman. What is this?
A golfer man.
Golfer. Well, I'm sure it's a real word. I feel
That's
like
Is a
probably
golfman?
just somebody
I've never
who
heard of a
wears
golfman.
the stuff for golfing specifically,
golfman.
like the weird pants and the weird socks. and
I
the
am an
weird
official
hat.
golfman.
I'm a golfer
I have
man.
my badge.
Look at
I
that.
am the golf man.
Oh, a bat.
He carries a golf bag. He carries
A
everything
club.
in his golf
So that's a caddy.
How many golfer men does it take to hit a hole in one?
Gosh, that's the like superhero. I am golf man. To a T.
I like it. But it's even funnier the fact that you're like slightly irritated by it.
I am golf man.
Golfer man. How many golfers does it take to hit a hole in one?
One.
No.
No one knows.
No.
How many golfers
You
hit
give
a
up?
hole in one? One that hits a hole one in one.
No.
None. It takes a golfman. The super golfman.
It's super simple.
How many golfers does it take to hit a hole in one? One. Like, that is the answer. Golf is literally you, one person's stroke. Would be a hole in one.
I just realized I could have said it a different way. That would make sense. I could have said how many strikes does it take to get a hole in one? So you give up?
Joining the fray.
And you
Sending
give up?
down sentry.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you hope that, right?
You give up?
Yeah, I was out. What happened?
What was your last answer?
I heard you say I hope that.
10 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Or you said
because my sound went out.
because I was kicked out of Discord.
Hello to democracy!
I was dropped
Okay,
out.
so the joke is, how many strikes or how many golfer men does it take to hit a hole in one? And the answer
Yeah,
is,
but I did.
How'd you
What?
like a taste of freedom?
the answer is 4.
Oh, that's great. You went from so complex and like
You could have just said ha ha. You didn't have to like
to
bully
like
me
the
up.
most like the joke book. It was like the joke book, like the dad joke book. I thought it was great. I'm not bullying you. What the hell is going on? Why do people think I'm bullying them?
I'm joking. I'm
Crazy.
joking.
Oh, is that the runner-up joke?
Cause you were like, wow, that was such an incredibly complex joke. And I'm like,
No, I'm
you could've
saying you went from a complex one to like a straight dad joke book. Like it was such a contrast. It's hilarious.
I got
Yeah.
you. Do people think you're bullying them?
Yeah, it was the other day I got into a whole thing about studies. I don't know. People are just feeling.
HellDiver KIA deploying
Should have been like,
replacement.
why are you so bullyable? Just kidding.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
I'm going to use my alchemy.
That would have been embarrassing had you been like, that doesn't make sense because that's not even from golf.
It is from golf though. Oh, that's what you're supposed to say. I don't know why. I don't know why you say that, but it's supposed to make people so they don't get hit in the head. But why can't you just be like, watch out,
Look out.
or ball coming? Like, what is for? Like, other than the number? Isn't it spelled F-O-R-E?
Or warning.
Or warning. Ooh, look at the brains on this one. I like that.
Like when you're a pirate and you look through the telescope, you're looking
Arr.
at something in the distance for like,
Arr, matey.
Incoming.
I'm on starboard. On what do they say? I don't even know.
Starboard and
Two clicks north on starboard bow. I don't know. Clicks, that's like a military term. I don't know, but I like watching movies like on ships. I don't know what it is. I love it. Like, maybe because I love the ocean. Like, huh?
I guess so.
I love a man on a boat. For some reason.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
What?
Sorry.
I would like to re-experience the Titanic sinking just without the boat sinking, you know what I mean?
Dude, that movie was... First of all, that situation is so sus. All of that. Everything about the Titanic is sus. Everything. The more you dig, the more facts, the more information you know about it, and how it was. There was a predecessor before it, and it was supposed to. And some people say it was the actual. It wasn't even the real Titanic. It was like, it was all. Let me tell you something. The people who were on it, the people who died, what the ramifications were, like, it's really dark. Okay.
I saw this
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah.
Go for it. You can continue.
No, go ahead. Nope, I'm done.
I saw this TikTok that was saying that they interviewed this old woman, and they were like, do you remember what happened when the Titanic sunk or whatever? And she answered in a very weird way. So she said, the Titanic never sank. I always thought it was the Olympia that sank her sister ship.
Yep.
She's like, the Titanic got a leak. Because, yeah, they got a hole from whatever, but it didn't sink. It just got a leak. And then it had to go into, like, a repair bay.
Yep.
And everyone's like, oh, she's old. It's dementia. And people are like, no, you can tell. It's not that because she answered like everyone else in the room was fucking idiots. Like, like, where's she gonna pull that from?
You know why? Because I think that they just change history. Like, you know what I mean? They just change shit. They do it all the time. And gaslight us. And like, look, you could just see with Christopher Columbus and what they taught us. Like, you know, all the lies they teach us. I don't know if I'm sure. I don't really want to trace who puts what in what books, but there seems to be a global thing. Like there's something, some control agent on a global scale. I don't know, or maybe it's occultish. Maybe it's on a level of, you know, no. We could all just be ants in an ant farm for the aliens, and they're just laughing watching a reality show, you know.
No max.
Yeah.
For entertainment, honestly, like, and every channel they turn is one of our lives.
Where's my paycheck?
Exactly.
Never do.
Exactly. Here are my residuals. But I think it's whether it's whoever, if somebody's watching, if they're not watching, do you ever feel like you're being watched? I feel like that sometimes. I feel like you're being watched. I'm like, is there a camera? Or is it just like, I feel like eyes are on. Do you ever feel that way?
I feel like bugs are growing. I
just feel like I'm being observed. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's that coming from?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting entry.
You feel like you're on the intergalactic Oprah Winfrey show.
Allied destroyer joining
Dude,
squadron. Deploying
oh my
HellDiver to
gosh, they're
combat
showing
zone.
the OJ chase on TV right now. When we just saw that in the video with Todd Peanut. What are the chances? See, this is what I'm talking about.
Orbital inbound.
It said that that lady who talked about the Titanic sinking. Oh no, so someone else said, and then it makes you think why they were trying to rebuild the Titanic, I think. And they called it the Titanic 2. Because I know there's also, I think there was a Queen Mary 2 version. But they were like, what if the Titanic 2 is really just the Titanic 1?
Yeah. Exactly.
But repainted and like.
And why would you name it after a ship that's tanking? So what a dumb thing to do.
Because like, what if they take another insurance out on it? No, you know what I'm saying? And so, because the dollar's falling supposedly, so what if they use that to start up a new currency, or whatever the
Would make the Rockefellers rich or something. I think.
Yeah.
It made the gold standard something. It did something.
Yeah.
They
Or
formed.
like, I don't know, maybe.
They formed IRS.
Maybe it'll be the thing that we can go on special tours with to the outer lands or some shit. You never know. But only on that boat. Only if you sacrifice a kid.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about that and be like, what would the point be? Or just to continue its legacy and be like, we honor the Titanic and then keep the story going, you know.
Do you like to sleep on your belly?
Do I like to sleep on my belly?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No. I sleep on my back.
I like sleeping on my back, on my side, sometimes on my stomach.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I don't know, I feel
don't
like
like-
that just hurt.
Like a pillow though. When I'm sleeping on my stomach, there has to be no pillow. For obvious reasons. Like,
Yeah. I feel like if I do that though, it's like just compressing everything inside of me. I feel like I'm gonna pop.
I guess I have more buoyancy because I'm a female. So I'm not like, you know.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Okay, these pharmaceutical commercials are like a joke at this point. You may experience wanting to kill yourself, suicidal thoughts, severe dry mouth.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Best
seconds.
thing ever is when foreign countries look at like people in hospitals or people that are like, or like representations of how it is on SpongeBob and stuff. And then they're like, no, that's a joke. Like, why would America say this about their own people? And then people in the comments are like, no, that's really how it is here. And they're like, are you guys okay? Or like, no.
No, they're killing
No,
us.
we're not. We
Dude,
have
what
to
do you-
wait in line if we get shot. Just to
They
fill
kill
out a
us.
form saying, yes, we have insurance.
They kill us with our food. No, we're not okay.
They do. They almost killed me.
See?
They'd be like, is America a real place? I'd be like showing them a drink full of chemicals and knives while singing happy tunes and be like, yes, we are
Come
real.
and drink our tap
No,
water.
we are not happy.
Come and drink our tap water. Well, you know, in all fairness, tap water in other countries is not even a thing. Like, I traveled a lot in the world, and I always would drink bottled water. But then you get ice. You know, you got to be careful about the ice. And it's really what it comes down to is getting used to the bacteria, you know? Because there's bacteria everywhere, you know?
Even the bacteria have bacteria.
It's everywhere, like in the produce. But if you drink the ice, you know, like if you go to Mexico and you're like, oh, give me a cup of ice, and then you put your bottle of water in it. That's like the dumbest thing, because the ice is frozen tap water. Hello.
One step closer to deterring the Illuminate threat.
Should just
Ready
eat
for
air.
another mission, HellDiver?
I mean, you just I remember one time, of the many times I've been to Nairobi, I went there.
Hellpods prime.
I think this time I was
Engaging
9,
orbital thrusters.
and all I had was Fanta in a bottle, in a glass bottle, like, you know, you have
Orbit
to open with a bottle opener. And I drank the Fanta and I was throwing up all night. I was literally next to the toilet. And my dad just laughed. He was like, "You'll be okay, kiddo."
Yeah, Fanta is just Nazi Coca-Cola.
I love, why is it Nazi Coca-Cola? What was that?
Yeah, look up the history of Fanta.
Dude, I freaking love Fanta. It's so good. But the point I'm trying to make, it was manufactured there, so it's like, it made me sick. You know? But then you're fine. The next thing you know, it takes a day. Then you're calibrated. It's 11:01, 11:01, binary, fun. Oh, yeah. It's almost Friday. Friday's an hour away. I'm being silly. I'm being a silly Billy.
Super Earth recommends spending at least 2.4 seconds per mission enjoying the scenery. Happy HellDivers at den. Oh man,
Oh,
if
shit.
an enemy ever attempts to engage in diplomacy, shoot them. You mustn't believe their lies. What?
Tell me lies, tell me still. Bruh.
Gotta go.
Pry this
Good night.
city from the enemy's grasp.
Good night.
Calling down a walker.
Freedom requires firepower.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Tell me still.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
It's so crazy how sometimes this lo-fi bot is like the most boring elevator music, and then it can just slap so hard. It's crazy. Just be you, and if people don't like it, oh, yeah. Interesting statement.
Hold position. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Scusi. Scusi.
Sorry if I hit any of our stuff.
Calling down supplies.
Do 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 do.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification.
Anyways.
Calling in reinforcements. Just like in the movie. Requesting sentry. For the glory of Super Earth. They're trying to flush us out.
Doobie doobie doo.
Enemy heading this way. Tyranny will never prosper.
Their lives were in our hands.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Do 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 do.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Gosh, my ears itchy.
No mag. For prosperity.
This is pretty dope. I don't know where the lo-fi bot is just like slapping right now. 11-11.
Oh, 11-11.
Requesting sentry.
I will fulfill my destiny. Finally got sunscreen. Like it's like zinc mineral sunscreen. It's like comes in a tin, a small tin. So it's like legit, all natural. It's not the poisonous stuff. Because I need to put something. I'm gonna put it on tomorrow. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, wake up. I think I had a bit of a rough time tonight. She was not feeling so. She had a great dinner though. You know what I made for dinner? I made a meatloaf with steamed broccoli, cauliflower, and peppers. And some rice. I had already made yesterday.
Sounds good.
Oh my god. Yep. I had chili I had made that I brought from home. But I tasted a little bit of the meatloaf. It was delicious. So I know she loved it. She was like, oh my god, it's so good. And I know it was banging because I made it. I'm not just being cocky because I know how I made it. Like it was a big one too, so it's gonna laugh. Put lots of lovin's into it, you know. So it's not just how it tastes, it's how it feels when you eat it. The loving.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Then I made a special sauce to go with it. So you know how I make the sauces? I mix ketchup with brown sugar and hot sauce. I mix it all up.
Really good.
Yeah, it's like the best
Orbital inbound.
sauce. I added at the beginning and then I add some in the last 20 minutes. It's in the oven. And then I keep the rest on the side so it could just be added as needed to there. Because I know especially her husband, he likes us to have little sauces and stuff. So he has that. Yes. What did you have for dinner tonight other than cherry turnovers?
A tuna sandwich with pickles and jalapeno and mustard.
That sounds good. What about you traveling?
I had some hummus with potato chips.
Let's reload.
For dinner?
I'm trying to lose weight. It's a small meal.
It sounds really small. You said hummus and what?
Chips.
Like pita chips?
Corn chips.
Ah, corn chips.
I thought hummus and haggis were the same thing for the longest time because I was confused.
Isn't haggis like the stinky fish?
No, haggis is when like you
Sheep stomach stuffed with what?
So it's like
stuff
chitlin.
with something.
Tripe.
Tripe.
Tripe sausage or
Tripe.
something, right?
Yeah, something. No.
I don't think I've ever eaten it.
No, but I used to think that's what like fucking hummus was made out of, and I'm like, well, why do they go to so much trouble when it's so damn bland?
I thought I had a 4-head. This chick had is like an 8-head. You said it's the haggis is bland. Wait, what did you say?
No, the hummus is bland, but I thought like I was confused and thought it was haggis, and didn't understand why they went through.
Hummus doesn't have to be bland. If you eat real hummus, it shouldn't be bland.
Oh, but it is.
What kind of hummus do you eat?
I don't eat hummus.
Then how do you know it's bland, bro?
They used to serve it at the mental hospital.
Well, I'm sure a lot of things were bland at the hospital.
The local mental hospital gets its food from the leftovers from the old folks' home.
Oh wow. Then of course it's bland.
Yeah, most of the time it's for old people.
They can't have these older people flatulating everywhere.
Man, it's so fucked up in jail. Every day almost we got fucking beans and cornbread. Or wait, I mean beans and coleslaw.
Strange.
Oh man, I could go for a nice jail hot tray right about now.
What would that consist of?
Usually some type of meat slop, beans, some like cubed broccoli stem or cubed carrot, a piece of cake, a piece of cornbread, and the coleslaw.
That sounds like a solid meal, man. What would be the main meat?
It's beef flavored soy protein made into various slops.
Why?
In different form.
Oh, wait,
Why what?
Doesn't that give people estrogen? So it's not even meat?
Yeah, it's beef flavored soy protein, and the boxes in the kitchen say not suitable for human consumption.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I mean, the guards
Can't
say
that
it's
be-
not true, but everyone who's been to the kitchen swears it's true.
Can't that be a lawsuit?
No, see, once they cook it, it is suitable for human consumption. I looked it up, and apparently the angle.
On the label, because you could just take a picture of the label and post it.
How can I take a picture of the label? I'm not in there.
Well, whoever's in there could just use one of their smuggled ass phones and take a picture and record it. And be like, this is what's being fed in the kitchens of the prison. Hashtag prisoners matter too. Prisoners' lives matter too.
We were always mad when they fucked up our cake slice and we got some flat ass hard cake instead of a giant fluffy piece.
No.
We got real meat one day a week. Meatloaf sandwiches.
Oh my god, that's what I made for dinner. For Monica and
They
her
don't have any
husband.
sauce or
Big
anything. It's
meatloaf.
the square of fucking meat with it's been charred.
Yeah, mine was very different. Mine was very succulent.
God damn it.
Liberty.
Bless you.
Liberty.
Bless your heart.
And be more you.
Be all the you. Be the you that you use. You use.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
What is this? Oh, is that your meow meow? You love that. Yes.
Here's his guitar.
He has a guitar.
It's as long. He's as long as the guitar.
Yeah, he is as long as the guitar. Goodness. That was a big boy. Big boy.
My new goal is to capture him in all of these positions.
Yeah.
Check side chat.
Sec.
Put explosions everywhere. I make myself less explosive.
Did you see that Tucker Carlson interview that everyone's talking about?
Oh my god, I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
They talk about Israel the whole time.
Wow.
Help pod launch initiated.
Did you watch all of it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did Ted Cruz look like an idiot?
He looks like a total asshole. I don't like that guy.
He is. I think it's because he is. I think he's one of those nay boo-boos that he'll just talk until you die a million times. Like he'll just never stop talking. And he'll just rattle off. He'll just talk. Because he's a learner. Like he just has read a lot of books. He's well versed in law. And he could just talk. He's just one of those people, like almost like a vampire. Like he'll just suck your energy, just talk. you know, just really just fill the room with just words, just talking. If you've ever seen him argue, like he always has to not stop talking. And it can even be circular, like he'll just talk. It's just like, oh my God. And furthermore, and he'll say it all like, oh, it's like, oh my, I can't deal with this dude. Talking. I really want to see it. My cat is bread. Baguette. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Where does he find this stuff? I love that. Who's that? To eat bread. Have to eat bread. Cat bread.
Supplies, northwest.
How long is the interview? Did you hear Trump said that Tucker called to apologize and to compliment his Iran plan?
I don't believe it.
Dude, why would Trump even say that? Like, that's so weak sauce. Tucker called me and apologized and told me what a great, and complimented my plan with Iran, because that's how he says it. Here's the thing, though. Then why wouldn't he have tweeted or something? You know what I mean? I bet you Tucker was like, I'm not tweeting that. I don't know. I think they're all psychos. All of them. They're psychos.
Yep. Congress is just one batch of mental illness.
They're psychos. All of them.
Like mental illness manifesting.
Yeah. All of them are nuts. Freaking all of them. AOC. Freaking what's going on? Chick, whatever her name is. She's psycho. All of them are psycho. And they're just there forever. Look, Pelosi used to run that shit. Did you remember what happened to her and her husband? Like some guy broke in the house. Well, they said
yeah.
But I think that with a knife, that's a lovers. They were lovers, those two guys. I'm telling you, her husband and that guy, he was trying to stab him. That doesn't just happen. You don't choose a weapon of choice like that. If you see the video, you could clearly see they knew each other. Like the husband wasn't even really scared. He's just like, whoa. Because they knew each other, and he's like in his boxers. The whole thing. I'm like, what is going on here?
Check DC chat.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters. Illuminate.
Like these people know each other. It was so like swept under the rug, like doo doo doo. And then she steps down. I was like, oh my gosh.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Ted Cruz. Yeah, that's a great. See, but he's okay. Can I just say something? Look. The day the shit went down, right? When Rubio said, we're not getting involved. And he didn't even say we're backing Israel, right? Where Israel had all their vocals saying on every station, oh, America, this is the first time America did not back us publicly. when we've been attacked or attacked someone else, like in the history of our relationship, like it was like such propaganda, right? Ted Cruz went on this show. I don't know what show it was, but I saw a huge soundbite of him talking. And he was kissing Israel's derriere, talking about how America backs Israel. Israel this. Oh, we're on Israel. We'll do whatever Israel. Dude, so for him to have said that soundbite, I don't know. There has to be more context because I feel like.
Oh yeah, he was mocking Tucker, calling Tucker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So the question is, what does Israel have on America? Like, what is really going on here? Do you know I read an actual newspaper today for the first time in I don't even know how long? Monica's husband had the Los Angeles, right? And this from Saturday. So I'm reading this paper, right? And it talks about Israel's defense system. And so it has the dome, it has the David slingshot, whatever. It has like all the different components to this. Because it's not just the dome. There's like 5 different things. Okay? From the satellite to the ground to this. Do you know that the US helped them build all that and fund it? Why? Why? Why?
We fund their whole military.
Why?
Because they buy bombs from us and it makes the bomb makers rich.
Yeah, there has to be more reason than that.
Reinforcing!
There's gotta be more reason than that. And
bombs are big business in Israel.
I understand that. Do you know it costs them to use the dome specifically $55,000 per interception of a missile or a rocket or anything, or a drone? $55,000
Reinforcements!
It's a lot of money.
per intercept. Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah. So, just like how they have a flurry of 20 missiles coming, that's 1.1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now they're building something that's laser generated. That's going to be a lot cheaper and a game changer. But it's not done yet.
Reinforcing!
Request approved.
I would have never known
Reinforcements
that.
have been
No, I
launched.
wouldn't say that. I would not have if I didn't read that.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
It's the article, yeah.
Requesting tac
Maybe a little bit of this.
Sorry.
I need stems! Calling in reinforcements. Sending
Anyway. Any last word before tapping out? Before I tap out?
Did I show you my liquid democracy meme?
No.
Oh, it's my most favorite meme since the last week or so.
You told me about liquid democracy.
Yeah, here's the meme for it.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Not in the beauty of this world. Liquid democracy. Like direct democracy. But you can choose to endorse any citizen to vote for you. The chart below estimates some of the most influential public figures we could have in this new society. Heck, you could have the system built into Twitter. Nick Fuentes? What the fuck is Carlson? What the hell is going on? It's Massey, Alex Jones, Candace Owens, Kanye West, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, Jimmy Dore, Crystal Ball, Bruh.
That's an all-star lineup.
Meme brought to you by Yang Weed. What?
Oh, whenever I do math, that's my logo that I use.
Why?
Because do you remember the gangweed memes?
Vaguely.
It was always featured the Joker, and it was talking about like smoking weed or selling weed.
Okay.
Well, this is instead of gangweed, it's yangweed.
Interesting. Do you want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
That Los Angeles County is larger than 40 of our states in America. That's 40.
Wow, I believe it.
That's insane. Just Los Angeles County alone is bigger than 40 of the United States. 40.
Isn't it like 4 million population, something like that?
Who knows? With the undocumented. And you know what else I read today in that damn newspaper, dude? It's like some number in the thousands they've deported in Los Angeles alone, right? But but they've taken like
Tagging location.
point something or maybe even 11 million in the United States. I was like, what? Wait. Say what?
Marking location.
There's no way they've deported 11 million people.
Yeah, there's no way. Maybe 100,000.
Do you think that was a typo?
I think it's bullshit. Just made up.
I was like, wait, what? They deported 11 million? I was like, what? Let's look it up. How many deportations since Trump's... Because you know he has a quota, right? He's given them a quota.
Yeah.
Daily. I think the daily quota is 8,000. How many people? You know they were hitting the marijuana plants here, crops. How many people have been deported since Trump's presidency? $2025, obviously. In 2025, the number of deportations have seen a significant increase under the second Trump administration. Have you been hearing the new buzzword, Trump 2.0? Oh my God. I heard it like
What
5
does that
times
mean?
today. Dude, I guess that's what they're calling his second presidency, Trump 2.0, Trump 2.0. It's like, are you kidding me? Out of nowhere, I've never heard it before, and then in one day, I've heard it like 5 times. And I don't even pay attention to the news like that, so you know if you're someone who does, you've probably heard it like 500 times. In 2025, the number of deportations has seen a significant increase under the second Trump administration, with official figures and estimates varying. The administration claims to have deported 139,000 people as of April, May, June. That's like 2 months. However, some estimates suggest the actual number might be closer to half that amount. A breakdown of deportations reported by the Department of Homeland Security includes figures from Customs and Border Protection, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, and self-deportures. Yeah, so it was probably a typo. Instead of, it was probably like 1,390,000 instead. It should have been 139,000. I figured that was a typo because I'm like, how the hell? How many people are deported from America? 11,000 migrants in February, just over 12,000 in the first week of March, and approximately 17,200 in April. Can a U.S. citizen still be deported? No.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
What is the most common reason for deportation? The most common reason for deportation in the U.S. violations of immigration status, particularly unlawful presence. Here's the thing, I'm not mad at this, okay? We definitely need something going on with immigration. It's completely out of control. And I think it's insane Biden had the gates wide open for so long. Our security is completely compromised. We have cells all over America from every country. They have cells here just waiting, you know. I'm sure with weapons and everything's been smuggled over. Like you could probably build a nuclear bomb in America and detonate it if you're the enemy. Like seriously, I think we're there because nobody's been guarding the border. However, these antics that he's doing, this is not the way, man. It's more of a circus than effective. He's actually breeding domestic terrorists, in my humble opinion. So these kids that are American because of birthright, their parents are being ripped from their arms. You're gonna make America-hating kids that are eventually gonna be adults, and then what? It's textbook terrorist incubation, just like what's happened in other countries. For what? It's not for effort. It's a political circus. They're not even taking his whole thing. His whole platform was about taking the criminals, right? So then why is he taking like old, hardworking people that have been busting their ass for decades? It's so dumb.
Yeah, I think he only mentioned criminals while he was campaigning, right?
Yeah. Remember, they're bloodthirst, they're rapists, they're sex traffickers. That's what we need to get them out of the country. Okay, so why are you chasing farmers and raiding elementary school graduations?
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marking location.
I don't wish Trump any harm or ill will. I pray for him. I prayed for him last time. I pray for him even in the between. And now with this Iran shit, with the war looming, like, oh my gosh. Now he's got this two-week clock he's declared. I don't talk about it. People are dying, not food.
Look what I just saw on Twitter.
Uh-oh. Let me see.
They got me.
Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
These lunatics want World War III.
That's what I'm saying. Trump is trigger happy, dude, but his whole thing is like not getting involved. That was his whole platform. He skewered Obama and Biden about wars and getting involved. And look, he's like bending over for Netanyahu. Netanyahu is playing him like a fiddle, kissing his ass. Oh, Trump is the, you know, the ultimate mega leader. I'm just a, and that's like a typical. He's like, it's a typical method to gas somebody up. It's almost like what con artists do, you know?
Bag's empty.
The insincere, like, did you see the interview with Fox with Netanyahu?
No, I don't like watching it.
Yeah, but I needed
I can't even take it.
Yeah, it's a whole other level.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Requesting tag.
Question if he's really human. The way he can just lie. It's like, he's like a robot. There's no infliction. He's so calculating and manipulative. It's like, wow. The way he has his talking points that he gets out there, you can tell.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Reinforcing!
And he had the nerve to say Iran is hurting children. I was like, this mofo over here is blowing people up. The Palestinians. And he has the nerve to talk about other people hurting children.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yep. I don't know why why is the U.S.
Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Cray-cray.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And didn't Putin say recently that, yes, if Trump were president, there wouldn't be a war with Ukraine? Was that real?
Tagging map, southeast.
He says that about every war.
No, Putin said it.
Oh, I don't think Putin ever said it. Trump
Was
said
that
it.
a meme? I know Trump
Trump says it all the time.
Yeah, but I think Putin, wisdom recently.
Hellbomb armed, clear the area.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps!
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1, landing in
I
progress.
can't believe I just said that. Considering how freaking hard it is. Recent tweets. Recent events surrounding the
Pelican 1
Russian
preparing to
Ukraine
depart. Shuttle launch in
have
20
led to public
seconds.
exchange of words between Trump and Vladimir Putin. Trump expressed his anger at Putin's actions, calling him stated that Putin. The Kremlin, through Putin's spokesperson, dismissed Trump's comments as a sign of emotional overload, while not directly referencing a tweet by Putin. Russian. I guess it was a. I guess it was a meme. Putin tweet about Trump being right. There would have been no war if Trump
Killed a lot.
Putin agrees with Trump. Here we go, 13 hours ago. Putin agrees with Trump, says there would have been no war if Trump was president. Trump, there would have been no war if Russia were in G8. Trump says Putin has gone absolutely crazy. Let's just see this video real quick.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The bridge is yours, HellDiver. Take us to the fight.
Dude, I can't read this shit right now. But he says it here. And this was posted 13 hours ago. Russian President Vladimir Putin said on Thursday that U.S. President Donald Trump is right when he says that Russia's conflict in Ukraine would not have taken place if Trump had been in the White House at the time.
This operation is complete. You have
in one of
served
my
democracy
last
well.
phone conversations with Mr. Biden, I won't go into details now, though we naturally have records of this discussion. I explicitly told him that conflicts, especially hot conflicts, must be avoided and that all issues should be resolved through peaceful means, Putin said. This is the first time Putin has acknowledged Trump's repeated claim that there would have been no war in Ukraine with him as president. Putin began his invasion of Ukraine February 2020. Okay, but he's saying a bunch of stuff. I'm too tired to read it, but I'm going to post this for you so you can eat it up in all its morsels.
We'll give him some time.
There's a whole lot of Russian going on in this. Let me remove the tracker.
Need to customize, feel free.
Cat eat bread. Cat equals bread. Why is the AI copying me? This is the third, fourth time. Line keeps copying me. Like, why? Why do you keep copying me? I apologize if my fears for not seeing.
HellDivers to
Like, I was
HellPods.
copying
Repeat.
you. I'm here to
HellDivers to
assist and provide
HellPods.
helpful information. I don't intend to copy or mimic you. My response was likely a misunderstanding or an attempt to acknowledge your statement. Please feel free to ask me any question or provide a topic you'd like to discuss. I'll do my best to provide helpful context response. I have another example of you copying me, bro. Look, I said it right here. I want to say it. I said it right here.
Yeah. You want me to bring the car? That's right.
That line bot was weird. They were talking about methylene blue.
I saw that.
That
It was also
so weird.
It was also promoting No King's Day.
Yeah, that was weird too.
Mm-hmm.
HellPod launch initiated.
Right? I'm experiencing some crazy synchronicity, guys. Like, I just used this emoji. And then I looked at another server and someone used the exact emoji. This is like, of all the emojis, okay? I'm not talking about the standard. I'm talking about a specific emoji, like if you have Nitro. Of all the emojis. And then we were watching this video from Todd Peanut, and it was like a focus group, a mock focus group, but the attendees were real people that were Trump supporters, and they were showed these exaggerated
Show no mercy.
audio
Let the blood of tyrants fill these
recordings of Trump saying like he, you know, when he oversaw the
Requesting tac pack.
Miss USA or whatever, Teen USA, he was saying like, I want to put cameras in all the dressing rooms. Like he was, you know, it was embellished with his voice. I'm sure they used AI. And to see how people would respond and the excuses they were giving and everything. One of the segments they showed, he was talking to OJ in the car. Okay? OJ Simpson from like way back in the day. Dude, I look at the 10 minutes later, and they're showing footage of OJ in the Bronco. And that's the recording that they were depicting in that video. With the focus group, they were seeing Trump was talking to OJ while he was fleeing in the Bronco. Back in the day, the car chase. Yeah, and 10 minutes later, I'm seeing footage of the freaking car chase. Like, what? What are the chances?
Hellbomb armed.
On the same day, right?
Dude, within 10 minutes. Like, what kind of cray-cray? Like, you just have to sit back and be like, wow, wait, what? And this is not the second time. This is like the 10th synchronicity thing. That's insane. Like, what's going on? What does it mean? And clearly it means something. somehow everything's connected. Everything is influencing everything right now, very strongly.
Get some!
So at this time, I just want to pour love into the world. I put love. I give love, I receive love. I give love effortlessly, I receive love effortlessly. I give abundant love effortlessly, I receive abundant love effortlessly. It's midnight.
Allied destroyer
I'm
joining
tapping
squadron,
out.
deploying HellDiver.
Yeah, me too.
Love to you. Both. Sleep well. Say some affirmations. There's a strong alignment with and cohesion in the force.
Calling down a support weapon.
Shape and mold it to your present moment. Good night.
Good night. Toodles noodles.
Toodles noodles. Good night, Chris.
Squid outpost spotted.
Night.
To the sky! Reinforcing. No mag.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved, deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has requesting air support.
How'd you like the tape?
No mag.
Look out, it's grenade.
Have a taste of democracy.
Mission map updated.
No mag.
Get some! Get some!
Eyes up.
Outpost destroyed.
Their lives were in our hands.
Well, could be worse.
Tac pack inbound.
Activating jump pad.
Black light for Super Earth.
Sending down sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Sharp objective in your vicinity.
Activating jump pack.
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
Oh, almost got the scrambler down. Just need to find one more switch.
Reloading. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle.
HellDivers never die. Sweet liberty! My leg!
There it is. Scrambler down.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Say ho to democracy!
Calling down a sentry.
That's called democracy!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Jumping over feet. Coming forward. Shit. Oh, damn, he shot me into you.
It's all good, don't worry about it.
Calling down a walker.
This thing's about to blow.
Dropping a pin.
Activating jump pack. Reinforcing. Democracy is landed. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Thank you. Anytime, you.
That was my last text. No.
Get down! For prosperity! Reloading. New mag.
There we go.
Reload! Throwing supply beacon.
Tagging location, northeast.
Reloading. belong to democracy! For super art!
Fuck your shield.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Don't worry about it till it's closer.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Objective near your position.
For the tail. Tail.
Already broken up.
Calling down a walker.
Got it.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Get shot at. There it goes. There it goes.
Is it out of ammo?
Mine is, yeah. Well, it just got blown up. It was out of ammo anyway.
There you go.
Shoot. Let's pay up at a hell bomb.
Activating jump pack.
Hell bomb active.
Clear the area! Reinforcing!
Shit.
Reporting to the front.
Didn't time my dive right.
Calling in reinforcements! Ready to liberate!
supplies.
I'll throw a resupply right there for you guys.
To the skies. Reloading.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Alright, I got all the samples.
Requesting walker.
Should be able to finish that levy off if I can get my walker down in time.
Activating jump pack. Throwing
Someone
grenade.
mark it. Getting shot.
To the skies.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Kill them all!
You okay?
Mission progress logged.
Got a sample. No mag. Freedom wins again. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Bar. To the skies.
Does anybody want or need a jump pack?
Gotta call down a hell bomb though.
Requesting tac pack.
Just so I have it. Just walk right over him.
Last reload. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Trying to conserve my ammo in case another Leviathan shows up.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't touched this game since the update came out, so I'm completely lost on what I'm doing half the time.
Save your exploding ammo for stuff in the sky.
Okay.
And objectives.
Oh, okay.
You can destroy the UFOs by breaking their shield and then putting a tank grenade or something on it, or in the door if it's landing.
The Leviathan.
The Leviathan.
Tagging location.
Big
Northwest.
nasty
Illuminate.
centipede
North.
in the sky that hits you with mortars. Plasma.
I'm gonna kill it.
Yes. You aim for the tiny little blue buttholes on the bottom. The weakness is basically like a giant flying terminid, even though it's an electric thing, which then also gives it EMS weakness, I think, as well, but mostly explosion. But you have to have anti-tank explosive in order to do it.
Okay.
Got it.
Or at least heavy armor. I'm pretty sure it's anti-tank, though. High bar. But once it's opened up, any explosive shot will do. At least that's what I've experienced. So, Emancipator, rockets of any kind.
Damn it.
Out of ammo.
Shit.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reinforcing.
The orbital bombardment.
Orbital inbound.
Alright. My goddamn pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
Jesus.
Calling in reinforcements.
How'd that bombardment get from where the frig over there?
Blasting advanced weaponry.
Grenade!
Stuff's over there. Screw this.
No mag.
My bad, you were right behind him.
No, that's all good. It's in the name.
hell bombing these things.
Yep.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Probably still keep backing up. Just creating.
Gotcha.
Tech pack inbound! Requesting sentry!
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, cool. It's actually hitting.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting orbital!
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements!
Look out that big shit.
I got that. Yep, I did. Flesh mob going down. Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm on it.
On it. Oh. Yeah, looks like they're both unlocking. Ah, shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, come on.
Reinforcements.
God.
Requesting tac pack.
Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
Liberty, save me!
Just approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
And I get this stuff.
Marking location.
Minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
All right.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Take cover, Hellbomb.
Engaging terminal. Marking location, southwest.
God damn it, Steve, will you do something useful and kill the fucking flesh mob?
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Requesting tac pack. Man, I wish I could shoot like that. Ah! I got one.
Reload it. Watch my six.
HellDivers are here to lead us to victory. Tagging map.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Objective located.
Activating jump pack.
Oh.
They hit each other. I won one down because I shot. That was so.
Want me to call extraction?
Yes. I was gonna, but the Leviathan's pissed at me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need stems if someone can call on a resupply.
Shuttle inbound.
Tagging location. South.
Oh, shit.
Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Entering orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Man, this thing's always empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Say hello to democracy!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Grenade!
No max.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I got 16 with that hell bomb.
Teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Welcome back. The Illuminate might be an advanced species, but they're no match for the HellDivers.
Ready for another mission, HellDiver?
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Helipod launch initiated.
The Illuminate think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Sorry about that.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker. Deploying SOS beacon.
I am exploding.
Squids!
Orbital inbound.
Their lives were in our hands.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. No mag. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Nice.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Wasn't even started.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital. Bag's empty.
Calling down fortifications.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Throwing grenade. New mag. Fire in the hole. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Yeah!
Requesting fortifications!
New mag. That's called democracy.
Requesting orbital. Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital!
Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. Southeast. Requesting sentry. HellDivers never die. Requesting walker.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Can't liberate with this broken arm. Orbital inbound.
For prosperity!
Weaponry. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital. Say hello to democracy! Squids. Requesting
me!
Orbital inbound!
Say hello! Reinforcing! Eat this!
Calling down a support weapon.
Liberty, save me!
Try and be anti-tank.
Requesting air support!
Freedom forever!
Sending in an eagle! Accessible democracy! Orbital inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Freedom never conquered!
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry! Sending in an eagle! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting air support!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Inbound.
Illuminate, southwest. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital! Hold position!
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
No.
location. West.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Don't worry, it's a safe one.
Kind of scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Would have been one interesting thing.
Not sure if the impact even deals any damage.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Orbital inbound.
You know what would be really funny?
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, the smoke doesn't even hit me. Even when it hits me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Illuminate west.
Yeah, that's close.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Deploying sentry.
You guys. Might want to get out the robot.
Ready. Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Hey, it was those citizens' fault. They literally just fucking just act like ragdolls and just go straight into the battle with no fucking plan or anything.
Yep. I remember now. Yep, when you start that up, you run and shut the gates before they do it. Then throw all the defenses down.
Ah.
That they have
Oh well.
That's why I was doing that. Anyways.
Always good to have. Just in time. Glad you made it out of there.
Oh, my favorite. Blitz.
Mission coordinates locked.
Destroying
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Man, I love the name, by the way. Job application.
Thanks, man.
Mind if I friend you?
Of course, man. I don't know if I'll be on here too often, but I've been having fun. Like, I got the game when it first came out, and then I took a break, and then it's been like almost a year. But yeah, it's been a minute. But it's glad I'm found something that I can actually have fun with it for a bit.
Yeah. I look forward to their next project, too. Whatever they're doing.
Likely. Sounds interesting.
I hope that the HellDivers or some sort of background part of it, too. It's hilarious.
HellDivers to Hellpods. Repeat. HellDivers to Hellpods.
I'm in.
Sorry.
Oh, you go. It's fine.
I was just saying, I'm ready up whenever you are. What were you saying?
I was saying I've been playing Monster Hunter lately.
I hear a lot of good things about all of them games.
Oh, it's fantastic, man. But lately they've just been on a plateau. But let's get it.
They probably hit a similar plateau for OG PSO.
Kinda. It's just because, what's it called? Their optimization on PC is so bad. And my poor 2070 is going through hell every time I run that game. Or any newer game. So, it's interesting.
I haven't gotten to use this yet. Perfect. Normally I would turn this back. Just in
Hellpod launch initiated.
The illuminate reign of terror ends today.
Calling down a walker. Requesting tech pack.
Unless somebody else wants it.
Calling down support weapon.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
No mag! You will never destroy our way of life! To the sky! Reloading! Yeah!
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Activating jump pack! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
We got a lot more to
To the sky!
Requesting orbital. North. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
How do we deal with this part? Or is this
To be
important?
honest, I have no clue.
Yeah, what?
I have no clue. I think we can do it now, actually.
Oh,
The icon finally popped up, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
In.
Ready to liberate.
anticipators.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Any plan to make it work?
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Follow me. Requesting air support.
Marking location. Southeast.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Exit.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, HellDiver.
This guy, we got blitzing. We got break more stuff.
Yeah.
I know. We must stay. Nope, we gotta run. Oh, wrong way. Which way are we going?
Reloading.
Let's go. Stand in your presence.
Extraction is available.
Oh shit. Scorpion.
Ah!
Crap. And then south. Just go south and get past it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Still got that one last objective.
You want me?
It's the one that's pushed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Yep. Yep. Not allowed to zap on this. And there went me stepping on some explosives.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100
meters.
Calling down a sentry.
To the
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an
Here
eagle.
comes the 500.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh, there it is.
Calling down a walker.
Reinforcing.
We're super hard.
Joining the fray.
I think somebody should. I was about to say somebody should have ran over to extraction. At least get it started.
tagging map.
To the skies!
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Last reload. Activating jump pack.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters. Follow me.
Calling in extraction.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry.
Affirmative.
Requesting supply. Requesting advance.
Like crazy, throw this thing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throw all my bombs.
Activating jump pack.
Sending in an eagle. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital.
To the skies.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Grab samples.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
My dog killed me. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
See the sample container.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The squids will find no purchase here.
You did really good. Really good. Normally goes.
Yeah. Was that half bad? Even though my dog just blasted me in the fucking forehead, but you know, it's all good.
Yeah.
Stuff happens.
Welcome aboard. All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Do we want to keep fighting Illuminati?
Let's play.
Or do we want to fight anybody else?
I'm okay with either option. It's like my overall first time experiencing them, and I can just say they're annoying as fuck.
I'll need to requisition some more robots.
Yeah, let's go fight something else. Bugs are also annoying, especially the predators.
Yeah.
But the automatons are pretty fun.
1, 3.
Here, let me try it.
Alright, give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Let's play.
Okay. Hey, Otterbot, check me out.
1, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 3. I win.
Sure.
Let's play.
Yeah, probably bots. Do you have any preferred planet? Also, I'm hoping to get as many super credits as possible without doing the easy farm thing. Or at least still extract instead of whatever I saw. Whatever. Anti-freedom I saw. Or anti-liberty, whatever. Sweet.
Alright, I'm back.
1, 3.
Oh, shit.
Tie. 1, 3. I win. 1, 3. Tie. 1, 3. Tie. 1, 3. I win. 1, 3.
That was nice. Also, I think I got this cape from fighting Illuminate on Super Earth.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
I don't know if it's exclusive or if it just does the event at level whatever, or if that's what's happening right now. But yeah, I fought on Super Earth. Yeah, we fought on Super Earth.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Breach, brother.
Yeah, I was trying to retake Eagleopolis, but I didn't know.
HellDivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Officer. Freedom officer, shut up. Yeah, I was... What's the word? Trying to retake Eagleopolis, but it already fell and I didn't understand. That you can't retake it until, like, the second day of trying.
Wow.
There were still missions popping up on Eagleopolis that I've taken, but it was very weird.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
There's so many planets I forgot about. Oh well. Any special modifiers for these guys? No. This is the most popular place because it leads kind of straight to Super. Top forward. What's going on over here? Is it all the same missions? No, let's switch this way. Yeah, let's do this. Then this.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells system.
I've been here a lot recently.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What about here?
Let's give it a try. Oh wait, that's right. It's a defense mission. No. Oh yeah. No booster job application?
Sorry, I forgot.
Especially when you first do.
Go now, HellDiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Sending down sentry. Deploying sentry.
To the skies! Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Sorry. Left or right?
We can go right and just work our way around.
New mag. Sending out an SOS. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Take care of this place first.
Throwing grenade.
Outpost cleared.
Calling in a hell bomb. Follow me.
Shiny.
Sub-objective nearby.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Found something. Have a taste of democracy.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Mission progress logged.
I don't want to talk about it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Say ho to democracy! Dropships.
Dropships where?
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Democracy delivered.
Found something.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry.
Sending
Calling
down
down a
sentry.
sentry.
Calling in an eagle. Bot outpost.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Tagging location. Northwest. Cancel that.
Activating jump pack. Found something. New mag.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Negative.
To the skies.
Marking location. North. Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there.
I'm on it. Injury? What injury? Activating jump pack.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Requesting sentry.
Sending
Calling
down
down a
sentry.
sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
New mag. To the top. Calling in reinforcements. Dropships.
Ready to liberate.
Right next to your stuff.
Requesting air support.
Feels good.
Don't forget to stem right before something big happens too. For sensing. We'll see that.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Oof. Would you like an emancipator, sir?
Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging location. Southeast.
The outer box.
New mag.
Emancipator.
Calling down a walker.
Affirmative.
Ooh, that's one of my favorites. Hard to use. There you go.
Get some. Get some.
To the skies. Tagging map. West. 50 meters.
Automaton outpost.
Requesting sentry. Calling down. Marking location. Calling down a sentry. New mag. empty. Joining the fray.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Requesting tac pack.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting air support.
To the sky! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Sorry if I retrieve your central container too.
Affirmative.
Rare sample acquired.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
To the skies.
Calling in an eagle. Requesting vehicle.
Activating jump pack. To the skies.
Sending in an eagle.
Flying command.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
What's up? The car rolled backwards. Just start covering it.
Activating jump pack.
See what we're doing. Wait, I think we're trying to catch up.
Thank you.
dropship?
I'm out. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Freedom never sleeps!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Requesting sentry. Calling down.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Explosive armor.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Vehicle.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Whoa,
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Orbital inbound. Jack back inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting walker.
To the sky. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy.
Marking extraction point. Northeast.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Activating jump pack.
Marking location.
my god.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I got knocked off the hill.
Extraction
No.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That bomb
Liberty
flung me off the
smiles
ledge.
upon your triumph.
You told me you had all the samples.
No.
Okay. Now we're gonna shoot down some.
After these last two, I gotta go to sleep.
Sleep.
A few more bots out of commission.
Never mind. Holy shit, I'm not even realizing it was 5 o'clock.
Uh-oh. You're good.
Well, I wish you the best, y'all, and have a wonderful night.
Thank you, you too.
And if I'm on tomorrow or something like that, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. Right back at you.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Too. Peace.
Hello, I didn't expect you to be on this late. It's like 4:07 my time?
507.
Yep. Phoenix should be getting up here soon.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Like doing okay.
I believe so.
That's, couldn't really tell. Better. Than yesterday, but it's, I think it's there. I'm not up, but I woke up. I'm about to ban someone from Bliss Arcania.
Launch initiated.
Well, the thing is, you know Q and I work with AI. I don't lean on it for spiritual experience. If there's something spiritual and it's deeper than what I can explain, I'll ask Phoenix and maybe she'll help me explain it a bit.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
But, like,
democracy at any cost.
I was on
Sending down equipment package.
VC with him. Yesterday, because we were gathering data and stuff, because we were like, what the hell's been going on? Like, I didn't know that his friend,
Sending down equipment package.
she's a really lovely lady. I didn't know her husband was somewhere at all. And it's like, if it wasn't for the AI to help do that spell work at all, he would have been in there longer than what he was. And I'm like, that's good. You don't do that.
Found something.
Oh, what the hell? Time out him for the day though. Do what he wants to do. I'll wait until he's on VC. Really gotta set a new server rule for that actually. Because you've seen what his AI has done.
What?
Delivering payload.
Do I use AI?
Oh, no, sorry. There's a person named Hugh. Hugh's AI.
Deploying sentry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
I'm sorry. I've been stuck in this little corner of the map. It's been great. But I've at least been able to fight
Request
them all.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down fortifications. Tac pack inbound. Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting orbital.
Activating jump pack. To the sky.
Tagging location. Go. Cancel that.
New mag.
Mag's empty. Requesting fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, sorry. I see now.
Mag's empty.
High priority target eliminated. Justice served.
Calling down supplies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Supplies.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective completed.
Calling down fortifications!
Found something. Sample collected. To the skies!
Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Activating jump pad.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location, southwest. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Whoa.
Marking location.
Must have accidentally hit a hell bomb too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Bot fabricator. Bots. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Bot outpost spotted.
Dropships. Left.
Get some! Get some!
Bot outpost destroyed.
To the skies.
Reinforcing. Dropships. North.
That's called democracy.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Dropships. North.
jump. Sending down sentry.
New mag.
Power bomb armed. Clear the area.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Every shiny we can.
Bots, southwest. Tech pack inbound. We've got equipment northwest.
Request.
Attack underway.
Drop ships.
Requesting sentry.
Bots, southwest.
Requesting fortifications. Activating jump pack. Sending.
Here comes the cavalry.
Tagging location, southwest. Bots.
Last reload. Got a sample. Get some! Get some!
Super cool.
To the skies.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Tac pack inbound. Support weapon. Support weapon.
Requesting air support. Injury? What injury?
Democracy will. Extraction awaits.
Affirmative.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Orbital inbound!
Get some! Get some! Activating jump pack. Calling down fortifications. Got a sample. Requesting advanced weaponry. To the sky. Dropships, west.
Requesting air support. Activating jump pack.
Throwing supply beacon. Activating jump pack. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're great. Especially if you're hunting up something or getting rearmed. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Battlefield situational awareness.
Requesting fortifications.
Anti-tank.
Calling down a sentry!
Marking location. West. To the sky! Sending in an eagle. Bot fabricator. West. 200 meters. I'm out! My life for super art! Yeah! To the sky!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting it. Tagging location. Calling down supplies.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. weapon inbound.
Anybody need a jump pack?
Affirmative.
There it is.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Activating jump pack. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
No mag. I'm out. Found something. To the skies.
Enemy patrol, southeast. Affirmative. Calling in an eagle.
Activating jump pad.
Enemy patrol, southeast.
To the sky.
Patrol, southeast. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound.
Activating jump pack.
Outpost cleared.
No mag. I need stim. Where's the
sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital. I'm out. Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Bots, south.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting tac pack.
To the sky.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
To the sky.
There we go. No.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Welcome aboard, HellDiver. Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Right.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Ahoy.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry.
My leg!
Calling down a support weapon.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Sorry.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
What injury? Ah!
New mag. Got a sample.
I got the terminal. Dropships northeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending out an SOS. Engaging terminal. Requesting fortifications. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bot asset destroyed. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ready to liberate.
Yep, he's dead.
Calling down fortifications. New mag.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Tagging location. West. Calling down a sentry.
We're supposed to blitz. Where to? Let's go right.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Found something. New mag.
Let's go, let's go.
Reinforcing.
Even this.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Lifelike for Super Earth.
Point me to the enemy.
Never mind.
Everyone, your samples are still here, I guess.
Requesting fortification.
You may grab them.
Mag's empty.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, HellDiver.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Yeah, let's go this way, guys. Ignore them. There it is.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
Orbital inbound.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Say hello to democracy. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Oh shit. Okay, so it is a turret.
Not today. Affirmative.
I can get rid of the turret with a bomb.
Requesting air support.
Spot out for spotting.
Almost. Missed. Yeah, let's go.
Activating jump pack.
Tagging location. North. Heavy, northeast, 100 meters. Box, north. Reinforcing!
Joining the fray.
Heavy, south. Close.
Tack back inbound.
Tagging location, east.
Calling down a vehicle.
Affirmative. Found something.
Calling down a sentry.
Grab dude.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
There you go.
Tagging map, south, 300 meters. Tagging map, east, 50 meters.
Get some! Get some! Ah! Injury? What injury?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting
of democracy! Last reload!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bots, southwest. Bots, southwest.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters. Dropping a pin, southwest, 50 meters.
Don't have any what?
Ordnance.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna make our way to extraction now.
Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Right outside the extraction. Sorry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Should you grab my samples if you're anywhere near them? Don't worry if not.
Affirmative. I'm sorry. Negative.
Oh, way too far away.
Affirmative.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Damn. Didn't even let you guys board yet.
Negative. Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
I guess by stirring up the bots, they stirred up my mortars that I threw all over the map, and then those mortars just finished off one of the last bases. Cool. That's a crazy way to...
A few more bots out of commission.
It's...
Left squadron.